So, Graydon, you'll be in the first heat of truck. Yeah, I wasn't on the sheet, so I wasn't checked. All right. All right, let's give a hand for Aiden for coming in and RDing. Best RD in the Northwest, maybe the nation besides Scotty Ernst.
That's some high praise there. That's some high praise. Jesus Christ. What up?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, boss says these red things are corner marshal spots.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I guess we're getting going here. 13.5 short course, heat 1, out to the track, Vince, Rob, and Scooter. And
30 seconds to the start of the race.
haven't done this corner marshal thing before.
Rob
I
Hunter.
guess 17.5 heat 3, out to the track.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Scooter the Booter.
All right, just Vince across the line, just Vince across the line.
Vince Lim.
All right, checks on everyone. I guess we're doing a rolling start. Laps to be Vince, Rob, and Scooter. We're starting in the back corner. All right. All right. Oh, okay, not all right. One last final track change, then we'll finally get going here. Thank you, thank you. All right, after you finish up your round, sit cars at the end of the driver's stand, and then get back out there to corner. All that said, no more nonsense, right into the action. 13.5 on the sound of the tone. All right, we are off here. I'm still learning track times. We'll see as the day continues to go on. That said, early fast lap so far of every race
After 30
today.
seconds, the top drivers are
14.7
Vince
out of
Lim,
Vince
Scooter the
Lamaco.
Booter, and Rob Hunter.
And we're just heating up some more. 14.6 now. Running order, we got Vince, Scooter, and Rob. Vince, that purple and orange. And I'll figure out these other two cars. All right, I heard Scooter is blue. I see a blue car in second.
After
now
1
in
minute,
first.
the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, Vince Lim, and Rob Hunter.
We got Vince on a 16.4 flat pace, Scooter on a 16.403, Rob on a 16.413. Fast lap 14.5 out of Scooter. Vince with a 14.6, Rob with a 15 flat.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Scooter the Booter, and Rob Hunter.
All right, a little over 2:30 left in this one. Let's see. Up next will be 13.5 four-wheel. Marcroft, Johnson, Connolly, Mirafuente, and Newton. Running order, Vince, Scooter, and Rob. Scooter and Rob battling it out, half a second between those two cars.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Scooter the Booter, and Rob Hunter.
Let's take a look at paces here. Vince on a 17.412, Rob 16.403, and Scooter 16.403. 100th of a second separates 2 and 3 right now, up to 2/10 of a second.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Scooter the Booter, and Rob Hunter.
Rob and Scooter are there together on the track. Rob's gained a little bit of time now, 3 seconds ahead of Scooter. 1:15 left to go.
One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Scooter the Booter.
All right, 50 seconds left to go. Vince, Rob, and Scooter.
45 seconds left.
Vince got 3 seconds over Rob. Rob has almost 4 seconds over Scooter. "30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left.
3 minutes 31 seconds. The top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Scooter the Booter. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep on going, keep on going.
Rob Hunter done. Scooter the Booter done. All drivers
and
are
you
finished.
actually all got caught
Vince
at
Lim
the
done.
line. Bobble in the last lap's going to give the win over to Rob.
The race is completed.
Vince the 2, Scooter 3. Cars down, back out there to corner. It's time for Heat 1 out of 3 of these 13.5 four-wheelers.
Earl Newton, Ryan Johnson, Bryant Myra Fuente, "1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Marcroft,
Alex, you're up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wheeler.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, checks on
Lil
everyone.
Hutton,
I think in the future, every second Alexander is late should be an hour of pay docked. All right, checks on everyone. Brian, Ryan, Alexander, Bryant, and Earl. Keep it clean on the sound of the tone. All right, we are off here. 13.5 Wheeler
After
live
30 seconds,
on the track.
the top drivers are Bryant Myra Fuente, Brian Marcroft, and Ryan Johnson.
Give these cars a few laps to figure themselves out here. Early leader is Mir Fuente.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Bryant Myra Fuente, Lil Putton, and Brian Marcroft.
Alrighty, Mir Fuente, Marcroft, Johnson, Connolly, and Newton, 1 through 5 right there. Mir Fuente on an early 19.403, Marcroft 19.409, Johnson 19.410, Connolly 18.408, and Newton 18.412. Fast up on the track, 12.4 out of Bryant.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bryant Myra Fuente, Brian Marcroft, and Ryan Johnson.
Up next will be Heat 2 of 13.5 Wheeler. Jeppetson, Mattis, Weldon, Harker, and Lamaco. Coming up on the halfway mark here. 155 down, 205 left to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Bryant Myra Fuente, Brian Marcroft, and Ryan Johnson.
Mir Fuente in a 19.403, Marcroft 19.407, Johnson 19.409, Connolly 18.402, and Newton 18.405. Fast lap on the track, seen a 12.4 out of Mir Fuente. .230 down, 130 left to go, 130 left,
After
drivers.
2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bryant Myra Fuente, Brian Marcroft, and Ryan Johnson.
.245 down, 115 left. Bryant, Brian, Ryan, Alexander, and Earl. Fast lap, still that 12.4. 1 minute left. 1 minute left to go, drivers.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bryant Myra Fuente, Brian Marcroft, and Ryan Johnson.
Bryant's on a 19.407. Brian on a 19.408. 0.4 of a second is the separation on the track right
left.
now. Ryan Johnson third. He's a second and a half back from second. Right now the gap between 1 through 3 is 2 seconds. Gap is closing quite a bit with just 30 seconds left to go in this one.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Bryant Myra Fuente, Brian Marcroft, and Ryan Johnson.
Mir Fuente in 1, Marcroft a second back from him, Johnson a second back from Marcroft, Connolly 2 seconds back from Johnson, and Newton 4 seconds back from Connolly.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep on going, very close pack. Keep going.
Earl Newton done.
Earl's the only one
Brian
done.
Marcroft
Everyone
done.
else keep going. Marcroft, you're caught.
Ryan Johnson done. Bryant Myra Fuente done. All drivers are finished.
All right. Final standing.
Putton done.
Marcroft, Johnson, Mir Fuente are your top 3. Marcroft with a 19.408 with a 3.
The race is completed.
All right. Heat 2 a Wheeler out to the track.
Dan Jeppesen. Daniel Matz. Vince Lim. Travis Harker. 1 minute to the start of the race. Emily Weldon. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm staying true to the clock thing. I'm just doing the same minute every time.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, start closing down straight away.
Less than 5.
All right, we're gonna go live in 3, 2, 1.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Travis Harker, and Dan Jeppesen.
All right, coming up on 1 minute in here. Your early leader, Travis Harker.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Travis Harker, Daniel Matz, and Dan Jeppesen.
All right, running order. We got Harker with the 19409, Mattis 19411, Jeppesen 18401, Lamalco 18402, and Weldon 17404. Right now, Harker on pace to reset TQ. Mattis on pace to put himself third on the grid.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Travis Harker, Daniel Matz, and Vince Lim.
Your early TQ, Markov with a 19408. Right now, Harker's on pace of a 19407, and Mattis on pace of a slightly slower 19408. Let's see, Vince Lamalco third in this race would be looking at 6th overall on the grid.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Travis Harker, Daniel Matz, and Vince Lim.
Harker and Mattis now on a faster than TQ pace. On the track live right now, though, Mattis is 0.2 of a second back from Harker. That is the battle in this one. Travis, Daniel, Vince, Daniel, and Emily. 2:30 down, 1:30 left, 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Travis Harker, Daniel Matz, and Dan Jeppesen.
Travis and Daniel, 1 and 2, both on faster than TQ pace. Looks like a little over a second for both of them. On the track right now, Mattis is 0.7 of a second back from Harker. They've got 1 final minute to battle it out.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Travis Harker, Daniel Matz, and Dan Jeppesen.
Oh, Jeppesen. Oh, straight away. Go outside. We're good. That's going to cost Mattis a little bit of time
left.
right there. Looks like Jeppesen with a late charge. Jeppesen on pace to put himself 4th on the grid. Not that far back from 3rd or 2nd overall, though. Right order, Travis, Daniel, Vince, Emily.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Travis Harker, Dan Jeppesen, and Daniel Matz.
Harker on 19406, Jeppesen 19409, Mattis 19411, Lamalco 18409, and Emily 16406.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left,
10,
drivers.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going.
Emily Weldon done. Travis Harker done. Dan Jeppesen done. Vince Lim done. All drivers are finished.
There we go.
Daniel Matz done.
Harker with the win. Jepson in tow. Mattis third.
The race is completed.
Harker's going to take over TQ. Jepson puts himself third on the grid, and Mattis fifth on the grid. This can be a close battle here. Already between second through seventh, there is about 3.5 seconds. All right, 13.5 Wheeler, Heat 3.
Darren Smith. Brad Borneal. Fearless leader. O. Jeffrey. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jovi Levin. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's start
15
closing down the
seconds to the
track for
start of the
speed. We'll
race.
go live here soon. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
3, 2, 1. And we are off. I'm not gonna lie, I love this rolling start. I love this not worrying about quarter marshal things. Oh my gosh. It makes my life way easier.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, O. Jeffrey, and Brad Borneal.
Give these cars another lap or two to figure themselves out here. Whoa, early fast lap, 12.2 out of Jovi. Might see your first 11-second lap of the day. 12.1 out of Jovi. 11.9. He's got to beat that.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Fearless Leader.
12 flat out of Jovi. I've been informed 11.9 is the fast lap seen out here so far. I'll be curious to see if we can beat that this weekend, or I guess today. All right, minute 15 into this one. Jovi the 1, Brad in the 2, Kevin 3, Darren 4, Jeff 5. 1:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Fearless Leader.
Up next is Heat 1 of 21.5. Right now we got Jovi on a 24.06, Brad on a 19.401, Kevin 19.410, Darren 17.408. And something's going on with Jeff's
10 minutes
transponder.
left. The top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Fearless Leader.
All right, we got Jovi still in the 1, 24.06 is the pace, Brad in the 2, 19.401 is the pace, putting themselves 1 and 2 on the grid, assuming they can keep this pace up.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Fearless Leader.
Right now, Jovi on 24.07, Brad on 19.403, 1 and 2 on the grid respectively. Kevin on a 19.412 puts him 10th on the grid. One final minute left to go.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, The top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Fearless Leader. 45 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go, drivers.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Fearless Leader.
Kevin is currently running 0.5 of a second slower than Alexander's run.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep
Brad
going.
Borneal done. Jovi Levin done.
Brad's done.
Darren
Jovi's
Smith
done.
done.
Darren's done.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Fearless Leader done.
There we go. Jovi reset in TQ. Brad second overall on the grid.
The
and
race is
Kevin
completed.
10th on the grid. Just barely slower than Alexander. Then could I get Jeff and Kevin up to the RD stand real quick? Yeah, it stopped on the second lap.
Terry Brown. Graydon Edwards.
Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
You're saying 3 seconds ahead or 3 seconds behind? Behind Brad? Okay. So let's just, here, can you mark it down?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just need Rob Hunter across the line real quick. Just Rob Hunter. Let's try one more time. Just Rob Hunter.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, was that Rob right there? Okay.
Rob Hunter.
Then just Clay across the line.
Clay Folk.
All right, checks on everyone. We will go live in 3, 2, 1. A 21.5 out on the track. Graydon, Rob, Terry, and Clay. Let's see what they can do here.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Graydon Edwards, and Clay Folk.
Up next can be a little bit more 21.5. At the moment, Rob Hunter, your early leader. Terry into 2, Clay into 2 now. Terry 3, Graydon 4.
3 minutes left, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Clay Folk, and Terry Brown.
Rob, Clay, Terry, and Graydon. 130 down, 230 left to go.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Clay Folk, and Terry Brown.
Right now, all these cars are just playing lap attack. We got a little time trial action going on here. Rob's got a second over Clay. Clay's got about a second over Terry. Now 2/10 over Terry. And Terry's got a second and a half over Graydon. Just keep your lines nice and clean.
2 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Terry Brown, and Clay Folk.
All right, Terry's 100th of a second back from Rob. Clay is 2/10 back from Terry, and Graydon is a second and a half back from Clay. Very close pack here. 2 seconds separates first to last. Terry on a 17.402, Rob on a 17.402, Clay on a 17.402, Graydon on a 17.404. Very, very close.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Clay Folk, and Rob Hunter.
Clay up to the 1. Rob half a second back from Clay. Graydon 8/10 back from Rob. Terry 7/10 back from Graydon. One minute left.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Rob Hunter, and Graydon Edwards.
Clay, Graydon. Now Clay, Rob, Graydon, Terry.
45 seconds left.
2 seconds still separates first to last.
$30 left.
Clay's on a 17.4 flat.
After
Rob on a
32
17.401.
seconds,
Graydon
the top
17.402.
drivers are
Terry
Clay Folk, Rob
17.403.
Hunter, and Graydon Edwards. $15 seconds left.
Clay, you're getting real close to that extra lap. You're on a 17.4 flat with a 5
10,
right now.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Graydon Edwards done. Rob Hunter done. Clay Folk done. All drivers are finished. Terry Brown done.
Wow, great qualifier right there. Rob, Clay, Graydon, Terry is your final order. Rob had a 17.4 flat. Clay had a 17.4 flat. Graydon had a 17.402. Terry 17.404.
The race is completed.
All right, 21.5, Heat 2, out to the track.
One minute to the start of the race. Woody Arthur. Andrew Tuttle. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Wilson. Nicky Rottenbuck. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Jones. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Let's start closing down for speed.
Less than 5.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, brutal. If there's a time all day to break, it is right now in the first qualifier before you even make it past the line. That's what we got the other quals and the main for.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Tony Wilson, and Woody Arthur.
All right, let's take a look here. Your early leader, Michael Jones, Tony Wilson 2, Woody Arthur 3, Andrew Tuttle 4.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Tony Wilson, Michael Jones, and Woody Arthur. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tony Wilson, Michael Jones, and Woody Arthur.
.140 down, 220 left. Tony Wilson on a 17.4 flat. RTQ in this class is a 17.4 flat, but he's actually third on the grid.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Tony Wilson, Michael Jones, and Andrew Tuttle.
Michael, Tony, Andrew, and Woody. Michael on a 17.409, Tony on a 17.411, Andrew on a 15.402, and Woody on a 15.402.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Tony Wilson, and Woody Arthur.
This heat's slowing down just a hair here. Right now, Michael Jones put himself 5th on the grid. Everyone in the first heat ran faster than everyone in this one. One minute left.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Tony Wilson, and Woody Arthur.
Up on deck, first heat of Stadium Truck.
.45 seconds left.
Michael Jones on a 17.407, Tony 17.407, Woody 16.414, and Andrew 16.415.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Tony Wilson, and Andrew Tuttle.
Fifteen seconds left.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, keep going, keep on going.
Woody Arthur done. Andrew Tuttle done. Tony Wilson done.
And there we
go. All
go.
drivers are finished. Michael Jones done. The race is completed.
All right. Tony Wilson with the win. Michael Jones 2. Andrew Tuttle 3rd. I thought it was self-governing. Okay. All right, gonna need to check in each car individually for this one. Let's just stop real quick. Just get me Brian across the line, I guess. Just Brian Mattis across the line. All right,
Brian
just
Matz.
Kevin.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Fearless leader.
All right, just Zach, just Zach, just Zach. Not sure.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just Zach across the line.
Zach Marcinkiewicz.
All right, now just Woody.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just Woody across
Less
the line.
than 5. Woody Arthur.
All right, then I see 5 cars, and I got 4 people on my heat sheet. So who is the drop-in? Graydon? Okay. Then let's just get Graydon across the line here real quick.
Graydon Edwards.
All right, there we go. Thank you guys for your patience. I'll get going here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are off with some stadium truck action. Mattis Edwards. Oh, that's a long last name. Arthur Foch.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Brian Matz, and Woody Arthur.
All right, I'm going to try this. Marcinkiewicz. I'll just call you Zach. All right, 1 down, 3 to go.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Graydon Edwards, and Zach Marcinkiewicz.
All right, slower than Alexander in the 1, Brian Mattis 2, Zach 3, Graydon 4, Woody 5. One 30 down, 2:30 left to go.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Brian Matz, and Graydon Edwards.
Is he? Oh my God. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. We got Kevin, Brian, Graydon, Zach, and Woody. Fast up on the track. See 13-4 out of Graydon.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Fearless Leader, Brian Matz, and Graydon Edwards.
Right now, Kevin on 18-4-13. Brian 17-4-05. Graydon 17-4-11. Zach 16-4 flat. And Woody 15-4-13. $230 down, 130 left to go.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Brian Matz, and Graydon Edwards.
Kevin, Brian, Graydon, Zach, and Woody. Kevin on that 18-4-12 still. Brian 17-4-03, Graydon 17-4-08, Zach 17-4-12, and Woody 15-4-08. 1 final minute left to go.
The top drivers are Fearless Leader, Brian Matz, and Graydon Edwards.
Focht is the only car on an 18-lap run. Mattis is getting closer and closer, though. Down to a 17-4-03 now.
45 seconds left. 30 seconds After left. 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Brian Matz, and Graydon Edwards.
Foch on a 18.411, Mattis on a 17.402, Graydon on a 17.404, Zach on a 16.403, and Woody 15.406.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep on going. Keep on going. Do not stop. Keep on going.
Brian Matz done.
Mattis, you're done.
Graydon Edwards done.
Edwards done.
Zach Marcinkiewicz done.
Zach done.
Woody Arthur done.
Waiting on Focht. Waiting on Focht.
All drivers are finished. Fearless Leader done.
Foch sneaking out that last lap there. 18.411. Madison the 2, Graydon 3.
The race is completed.
All right, Heat 2, a stadium truck.
Vince Lim. Dan Jefferson.
All right, 1 sec. Let's get some individual cars checked in here. Just Alexander across the line. Just Alexander.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, just Alexander. Is this you right here? All right.
45 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
All right, give me J-Rex across the line. J-Rex. Okay, just one at a time, guys, please. Just J-Rex across the line.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
J-Rex.
Scooter across the line.
All 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Awesome.
Scooter the Booter.
10 seconds till the start here.
Less than 5.
2, 1.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Vince Lim, and Lil Puddin. After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Lil Puddin, and Vince Lim. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Lil Puddin, and Vince Lim.
Dan, you are the man. You are winning this one. 19.412 is your pace right now. Connolly sitting 2. Oh my gosh, he's out qualifying Kevin yet again by 7 seconds, it looks like.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Lil Puddin, and Vince Lim.
All right, Dan, Alexander, Vince, Scooter, and J-Rex. Fast lap on the track, 13 flat out of Jeppeton. Dan is on a 19.412 pace, dwarfing the previous TQ by almost a lap.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Lil Putton, and Vince Lim.
Dan on an 18.4 flat now. Connolly 18.403. Vince Lim 18.411. Scooter 17.408. And J-Rex on a 14.413. Right now, Dan, Alexander, Vince looking to put themselves top 3.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Lil Putton, and Vince Lim.
The previous TQ's making excuses to me.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. It gets funnier every time. Dan, Alexander, Vince, Scooter, J-Rex.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Lil Putton, and Vince Lim.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dan, if you're really fast, you can still squeeze another lap. You are real close.
Lil Putton done. J-Rex done. Scooter the Booter done. Dan Jefferson
Waiting
done.
on Vince, waiting on Vince. Track still live, track still live. Dan got caught.
All drivers are finished. Vince Lim
All
done.
right. Dan with the 1, Alexander 2, Vince 3. Dan's going to
The race is
reset
completed.
TQ. Alexander puts himself second on the grid. Vince fourth on the grid. (17.5) two-wheel out to the track.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get some individual check-ins again. I guess Kevin across the line. Is that you right there? Okay.
Forty-five seconds
All
to
right.
the start of the race.
Just Mira Fuente across the line. Just Mira Fuente.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Bryant Myra Fuente.
It's self-governing. You said.
15
Boss
seconds
says,
to
can
the
we get
start
some
of the
corners
race.
out here? All right. Just
Dan
check-ins.
Jefferson.
Let me get Ryan Johnson across the line. Ryan
Less than
Johnson.
5.
Ryan Johnson. All right. I did not get a Ryan. Ryan, one more time. Sorry, one last time. I'm getting like 10 transponders popping up here. All right, there we go.
Ryan Johnson.
Just Clay across the line.
Clay Folk.
Daniel across the line. Daniel Mattis.
Daniel Matz.
All right,
Fearless
now
leader.
just Scooter across the line. All right. Thank you guys for your patience.
Scooter the Booter.
It's all right. It is what it is. It's the new rules. I'm sticking with it. All right, we got checks on everyone. I guess we'll get going in 3, 2, 1.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Daniel Matz, Bryant Myra Fuente, and Dan Jefferson.
All right, early order we got Jefferson, Mattis, Folk, Focht, Wingard, Mirafuente, and Johnson.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Daniel Matz, and Clay Folk.
All right, 120 down, 240 still left to go. Daniel, Kevin, Clay, Scooter, Bryant, Ryan. Right now the Dans are playing lap attack. Half a second separates them.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Daniel Matz, Dan Jefferson, and Fearless Leader.
Daniel Mattis on a 19409, Jefferson 19411, Foch 18403, Folk 18403, Wingard 18407, Mir Fuente 18407, and Johnson 17408. Got a lot of buggies here in this one. A lot of chaos everywhere. New top 3, Jefferson, Foch, Folk.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Fearless Leader, and Clay Folk.
Fast lap on the track, 12-7 out of Bryant. Jefferson, Mattis, Foch, Folk, Wingard, Mirafuente, and Johnson. Jefferson on a 19-4-10, only driver on a 19-lap run at the moment.
Seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Daniel Matz, and Fearless Leader.
Jefferson on a 19-4-11, Mattis 18-401, Folk 18-402, Wingard 18-407, Foch 18-408, Mirafuente 18-413, and Johnson 17-401. Mattis and Folk. Now just Mattis close to getting onto that 19-lap run.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Daniel Matz, and Scooter the Booter.
Mattis down to an 18-4 flat. Johnson on a 17-401. Only drivers close to getting an extra lap
45
in.
seconds left.
$35 seconds left. Daniel, Scooter, Kevin, Bryant, Clay, Ryan.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Daniel Matz, and Scooter the Booter.
Mattis squeezes into a 19-lap run. Got to keep it clean for these next few laps. 15 seconds left.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody keep on going.
Bryant Myra Fuente done. Daniel Matz done.
Mirafuente, Mattis.
Scooter the Booter done. Fearless Leader done.
Wingard, Focht.
Ryan Johnson done. Clay
Johnson,
Folk all drivers
and
are finished.
Jefferson.
Dan Jefferson done.
All
the race
right,
is
your top
completed.
3, Jefferson, Mirafuente, and Mattis. Jepson with 19.40. Wait, that is your new TQ pace.
Graydon Edwards. One minute to the start of the race. Tony Wilson. Jovi Levin. Terry Brown. Brian Matz. Rob Hunter. 45 seconds to the start of the race. J-Rex.
All right, if I get a corner marshal onto the other end of the driver's stand, please. I do have checks on everyone.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
If I get you to the other end of the driver's stand, please, corner for me. All right. I do have checks on everyone. We're going to get started here in about 15 seconds. If everyone's slow down. Watching speed, watching speed.
Less than 5.
All right, less than 5 seconds. Driver's ready. Looks like we got corners ready. We're going to be going on the tone. All right, that's first 25 seconds. No surprise here. Jovi out in the 1, Tony in the 2, Rob 3, Terry 4, Grade 5, Brian 6, Jeremy in the 7.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin,
Jovi already
Tony
setting
Wilson,
a new
and
TQ
Rob
pace.
Hunter.
Tony sitting comfortably in the 6th spot there. Caution at the end of the sweeper. Caution at the end of the sweeper. All right, 3:10 on the clock. Jovi Silius around 12.429 is your fast lap. 24.11 is the pace. Graydon 18.49 in that 2 spot. Tony 18.413 in the 3 spot. Gap between 1 and 2, 4.3 seconds between 2 and 3. Battle watch between Graydon and Rob
the top
now.
Drivers are Jovi
1
Levin,
second gap
Graydon
between
Edwards,
2 and 3.
And Rob Hunter.
Terry in that 4, Brian in the 5, Tony in the 6, Jeremy in the 7. .235 on that clock. Jovi dropping down to a 19.4 flat. Rob 18.412, Graydon 17.401.
The top drivers are Jovi Levin, Rob Hunter,
so
and Graydon
far, Jovi
Edwards.
and Rob the only ones moving up position overall on the grid. Two minutes on the clock.
2 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Rob Hunter, and Terry Brown.
Yeah, thank you. You did? Appreciate it. 1:45 on the clock. Jovi leads around. Rob in the 2, Graydon 3, Tony 4, Brian now 4, Tony 5, Terry in the 6, Jeremy in the 7. .135, 12.429. So your fast lap 24.11. So Joey back up to a 20 lap pace. Rob 18.409, Graydon 18.413, Tony 17.44.
The top drivers are Jovi Levin,
so again,
Rob Hunter, and
Jovi and
Edwards.
Rob the only ones changing position right now. Graydon not far off of Rob's pace though. The gap is about a second right now. Close battle right now between Terry and Brian. That's a 0.1 second gap on the grid. Now between Graydon and Rob, a 0.007. Caution Karen, caution Karen, caution
After
Karen.
3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Rob Hunter, and Graydon Edwards.
Caution corner, caution corner. Caution getting on the sweeper, caution getting on the sweeper.
45 seconds
Caution Chad,
left.
caution at Chad. Caution before Chad, caution before Chad. All right, 30 seconds on the grid, or on the clock.
30 seconds left.
Early morning for
After
me.
3
All right.
minutes 32
Tony
seconds.
up to that 2
The
spot
top
now.
drivers
Brian
are
in the
Jovi
3,
Levin,
Rob 4,
Tony
Terry 5,
Wilson,
Gray in the
and
6,
Brian
Jeremy
Matz.
7, 20 seconds on the clock. Caution after straightaway. Stay inside on the straight, stay inside on the straight, stay inside. Clear.
15 seconds left. 10.
Caution straightaway,
9,
caution at the end of the straight,
8,
caution at the end of the straight.
7.
All clear, caution, Karen,
6,
caution at Karen, right in the middle
5,
at Karen, right in the middle at Karen.
4,
All clear, all
3,
clear, all clear.
2, 1. Jovi Levin done. Terry Brown done. J Rex done. Tony Wilson done. Rob Hunter done. Brian Matz done. All drivers are finished. Graydon Edwards done. The race is completed.
Dude, that sounds fire. Apparently it's like an actual thing, I think. I don't know. I saw something about it the other day. They're just speedrunning live? Yeah. It's just like, yeah, it's called the enhanced games. Can I do that? Like, if I take Adderall, does that count for performance enhancing? Yes, absolutely. Like, I go fast now.
Earl Newton.
Adderall and like half a hit of a joint, and you just like, dude, you are locked in. Dude.
Travis Harker. Emily Weldon. Chad Kramer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Michael Jones. Brad Borneal. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you heard the lady. About 30 seconds left. Joby took over TQ with that last run. No one else got bumped down out of those top few spots, though.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, 3, 2, 1. And we are
After 30
off.
seconds, the top drivers are Brad Borneal, Travis Harker, and Chad Kramer.
The pace to beat 19.402 flat out of Jovi. Oh, let's see what these drivers can do here. We got some fast names in this one. Your early leader, Brad Borneal, Harker 2, Newton 3, Kramer 4, Weldon 5, and Jones 6.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Brad Borneal, Travis Harker, and Earl Newton.
Early fast lap, 12.8 out of Borneal. 12.7 out of Borneal. 12.8 out of Harker right there. Borneal, Harker, and Newton breaking away from the rest of the pack.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brad Borneal, Travis Harker, and Earl Newton.
Brad, Earl, Travis, Emily, Chad, and Michael.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Brad Borneal, Earl Newton, and Travis Harker.
Brad on a 19.405 puts him second on the grid. Harker on an 18.402, fourth on the grid. Earl 18.402, fifth on the grid. Emily 18.411, 11th on the grid. Chad 17,402, 12th on the grid, and Michael 17,408, 15th on the grid. 1:30 left to go.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brad Borneal, Travis Harker, and Earl Newton.
Joby's TQ was a 19,402. Brad's on a 19,405 right now. At the moment, looks like 19 laps is your ticket into the A main.
One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brad Borneal, Travis Harker, and Earl Newton.
Borneal on a 19,405, Harker on an 18,4 flat, Newton on an 18,402, Kramer on a 17,4 flat, Jones on a 17,404, and Weldon on a 17,406. Straight away, go inside, go inside, go inside, straight away, go inside, go inside. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brad Borneal,
Harker,
Travis
you're on an
Harker,
18,4
and Earl
flat
Newton.
with a 1, 18,4 flat with a 1, 18,4 flat with a 2, 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
10, 9, 8,
18,4
7,
flat with a 2.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going.
Michael Jones done.
Michael's the first
Brad
one
Borneal
done.
done.
Brad, you're finished.
Emily Weldon done. Earl Newton done.
Emily's done. Earl's
Travis
done. Travis
Harker done.
done. Track's still live.
All drivers
And
are finished.
there we go.
Chad Kramer done. The race is completed.
Brad with a 19,406 winning that one, putting himself second on the grid. Harker sneaking in their 19th lap, fourth on the grid.
Sorry, guys. Had a slight problem here. Were we doing the sort right now? All righty. Heat sheets are up. A couple of the laps are like, I couldn't get Jeff's to read 406. So he's in the right position, though. So, and then Jovi's was reading wrong, too. So those two, I've got you in the right positions. I've got your numbers down. So if we need to fix it, then we'll do it. So heat sheets up. Let's go ahead and get started with round 2. Short course out here. I will need 17.5 buggy, Jovi, Brad, Daniel, Travis, Bryant, and Daniel Mattis to corner marshal. So 19.406.
The short course? God damn it.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get these short courses out here checked in. Corner's going to be 17.5, two-wheel, heat 3.
30 seconds to the
Joby
start of
Brad,
the race.
Daniel Travis, Bryant, and Daniel.
Scooter the Booter. Vince Lim. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Rob Hunter.
All right, I got Rob, Vince, and Scooter up there. Who's the 4th driver up there? Oh, are you using... Here, Alex, just go across the line real quick. All right. Alexander's been checked in.
Lil Puddin.
All right. Start drive, and I will start it here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, short course out on the track. A fan favorite. Big cars going kind of fast. Alexander, Vince, Scooter, Rob, 1, 2,
After 30
3,
seconds,
and 4.
the top drivers are Lil Puddin, Vince Lim, and Scooter the Booter.
Blue and purple, Connolly leading us around. Mismatched tires. He's got a fashion statement going on. Now we got Vince Lim taking over that top spot. Half a second is the separation. Small ball out of Connolly's going to turn that to more than a half second. Vince the 1, Scooter 2, Rob most likely 3, Alexander most likely 4. No, Alexander's holding on to 3 still.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Scooter the Booter, and Lil Puddin.
That was aerodynamic. $115 down, 245 left. Vince, Scooter, Alexander, Rob. Fast lap on the track, 14.6 out of Vince Labalco. That purple and orange short course truck. If you've raced out here before, you know that car. Scooter sitting 2, Alexander 3,
After
Rob
1 minute 30
4.
seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Scooter the Booter, and Lil Puddin.
Vince, Scooter, Rob, and Alexander. Mr. Connolly moving up to 3 now. Rob Hunter back to the 4. Scooter 4 seconds back from Vince. Alexander half a second back from Scooter. Rob 2/10 back from
2 minutes
Alexander.
after 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Scooter the Booter, and Lil Puddin.
Right now, second to fourth has 4/10 of a second separating them. And they're all back 3 seconds from Vince. Mr. Connolly up to the 2.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Lil Puddin, and Rob Hunter.
Vince, Alexander, Rob, and Scooter. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alexander and Rob have a 10th of a second between them. Rob and Scooter have a second between them. 1:15 left to go in this one. Three down, 1 left to go.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Lil Puddin.
Vince on a 17.413, Rob on a 16.402, Alexander on a 16.402, Scooter on a 16.403.
45 seconds left.
Vince, Alexander, Scooter, Rob. Scooter and Rob having the battle of their lives here. 30 seconds left to go.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Lil Puddin, and Scooter the Booter.
Short course. Blue and yellow. 3 and 4.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Race them. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Scooter the Booter done. Rob Hunter done. Lil Puddin done.
All right, waiting on Vince, waiting on Vince, waiting on Vince.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go. Vince with the
Lim
1,
done.
Connolly 2, Winger 3, Hunter 4.
The race is completed.
$13.5 Wheeler out to the track. No.
Earl Newton.
Oh, yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race. Emily Weldon.
Yeah. I don't know where you're at, Alexander, but you're race 3.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Vince Lim. Darren Smith. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15
Scooter,
seconds
were
to
you
the
racing
start of the race.
13.5 4-wheel, or did we put that in on accident? Okay. All right, checks on everyone. Just keep driving. We'll
Less
be
than
getting
5.
going in 5 seconds here. 3, 2, 1. And we are off with some 13.5 4-wheel action. The pace to beat here, 19.403.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Darren Smith, Earl Newton, and Vince Lim.
All right, right now, what do we got? Darren, Earl, Vince, and Emily. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Darren Smith, Earl Newton, and Vince Lim.
We got Darren on a 19.412, Earl on 18.402, Vince on 18.404, Emily 18.407. Man, looks like getting somewhere in the middle of those 19 laps is going to be the secret in this class.
Seconds, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Darren Smith, and Vince Lim.
I don't think Jeff's time is right on here. This is one you adjust. No, yeah, I gotta fix that. Okay, just because, yeah, he said it's TQ right now. No, he's not. Yeah. I could get 19 laps and then it just wouldn't let me put it in mine. I guess it doesn't.
2 minutes after 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Darren Smith, Earl Newton, and Vince Lim.
For what? For this?
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Vince Lim, and Darren Smith.
All right, 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Earl Newton, and Darren Smith.
50 seconds left to go. Vince, the difference between you and fourth on the grid is a little under 4 seconds. The difference between you and 6 on the grid is like a second and a half.
"30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds.
Same deal with you, Earl.
The
You're
top
right there
drivers
as
are
well.
Vince Lim, Earl Newton, and Darren Smith.
Vince is 9th on the grid, Earl 10th on the grid. You guys can gain a
15
lot of
seconds
spots
left.
right here. Make these last few laps fast.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh man, keep going. Vince, if you're faster, you could gain a lot of positions.
Darren Smith done. Vince Lim done. Emily Weldon done. All drivers are finished. Earl Newton done.
All right. Let's see. Vince moves
The
up
race is
to
completed.
9th on the grid overall. Taking down that one. 13.5 Wheeler, Heat 2.
Ryan Johnson. Fearless Leader. Lil Putton. Daniel Matz. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Mira Fuente.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Mira Fuente.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Bryant Myra Fuente.
Earl's saying if y'all want to help him out, he'd appreciate it.
Less than
I'm
5.
sure Darren would appreciate it in the center. All right, checks on everyone. All right, y'all can just start driving. We'll start off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are off. Looks like with a minor
After
hitch,
30
down to
seconds,
4 cars
the top drivers
already.
are Ryan Johnson, Daniel Matz, and Lil Putton.
Sounds like 8 drivers are going to the A main today in our classes. We still got another round of qualifying after this, but point is about half of the cars in this race will be going to the A. The other half will be going into the B main. No bumps, no bumps.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Daniel Matz, and Lil Putton.
All right, running order. Alexander Connolly up in the 1. Now Daniel Madison 1, Connolly 2, Johnson 3, Focht 4. 115 down, 245 still left to go.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Daniel Matz, Ryan Johnson, and Fearless Leader.
All right, Daniel Madison on a 19.407, Ryan Johnson 19.408, Kevin 19.410, Alexander 18.4 flat, Daniel on a 19.407 with a 5, putting him 4th on the grid, Ryan 5th on the grid, Kevin 8th on the grid, Bryant 9th, Alexander 11th. 2 down, 2 left to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Daniel Matz, Ryan Johnson, and Fearless Leader.
A reminder again on how close this class is today. The difference between 1st and 12th in qualifying is 9 seconds. 9 seconds between 1st through 12th. Two 25 down, 135 left to go. Daniel Mattis, 19.407 is his pace. Looking to put himself 4th
After 2
overall
minutes,
on the
31
grid.
seconds, the top drivers are Daniel Matz, Fearless Leader, and Ryan Johnson.
Johnson on a 19.409, maintaining 6th. Kevin 19409 bumping up to 7th on the grid. 110 left to go in this one here, drivers. Daniel, Ryan, Kevin, and Alexander. Fast lap on the track scene at 12.5 out of Mr. Daniel Mattis.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Matz, Ryan Johnson, and Fearless Leader.
45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Daniel, Ryan, Kevin, Alexander.
Thirty
30
seconds
seconds.
left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Daniel Matz, Ryan Johnson, and Fearless Leader. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep going till you hear your name. Keep on driving.
Daniel Matz done. Fearless Leader done. Lil Puddin done. All drivers are finished. Ryan Johnson done.
All right, let's see. Daniel
The race
Mattis
is
taking out
completed.
that one, putting himself 4th overall on the grid. Kevin 7th, Ryan 8th, Brian 9th on the grid still, Alexander 11th. All right, heat 3, final heat of 13.5 4-wheel for this round. Close battle. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jovi Levin. Brian Marcroft. O. Jeffrey. Brad Borneal. Dan Jefferson. Travis Harker.
Checks
45 seconds
on
to the start
everyone.
of the race.
Our corners are working their way out to the track. We'll get going in 40 seconds.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the
15
race.
seconds.
Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2. Waiting for something. What am I waiting? 1 minute call. 1 minute call. Man. That was so anticlimactic. I was getting all excited. I was doing the whole countdown and stuff. All right, how's that tire looking? All right, 3, 2, 1. right, got a fast group of fellas here. Let's see what they can do.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Dan Jefferson.
All right, 40 seconds into this one. Jovi, Dan, Brad, Travis, Jeff, and Brian. One minute down, 3 minutes still left to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Travis Harker.
Running order, we got Jovi, Brad, Brian, Travis, Jeff, and Dan. Jovi on a 24:08.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brian Marcroft, and Travis Harker.
All right, Jovi on a 24:08, Harker on a 19:409, Marcroft on 19:410, Jebison 19:410, Phelps 18:401, and Borneal 18:401. It looks like just about everybody's running slower than in their first heat here. In fact, yeah, everybody is. About 2 seconds back across the board.
2 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Travis Harker, and Brian Marcroft.
Let's see. Only person looking to reset their first round is Jovi. He's on a 24:08 with a 2. He had a 24:06 last time. Harker's getting close. He's about 2.5 seconds off as well.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Travis Harker, and Brian Marcroft.
Jovi on a 24:08, Harker on a 19:407, Jebison on a 19:409, Marcroft 19:411, Phelps 19:412, and Borneal 19:412. One minute left. 1 minute to go.
Left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Travis Harker, and Dan Jefferson.
Up next will be 21.5, Heat
left.
1. 40 seconds left, drivers.
"30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Travis Harker, and Dan Jefferson.
20 seconds left to go, drivers.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep on going. Keep on going.
Jovi Levin done. Travis Harker done.
Jovi and Harker, first and only ones finished.
Dan Jefferson done. Brad Borneal done. Brian Marcroft done. All drivers are finished.
And that's your race.
Oh, Jeffrey done.
I don't think anybody gained any time. Should be the same order it was as they went up there.
The race is completed.
Man, what a bizarre run. How often do you see that? The fast heat all go slower? That like never happens. All right, 21.5 out to the track.
Michael Jones. Woody Arthur. 1 minute to the start of the race. Andrew Tuttle. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Andrew Tuttle, and Woody Arthur.
All right, coming up on about 3 minutes left here. Michael, Woody, Andrew, and Nikki. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Woody Arthur, and Andrew Tuttle. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Andrew Tuttle, and Woody Arthur.
2:20 left here. Michael, Andrew, Woody, and Nikki. Michael's getting a little bit of time, put himself 5th on the grid.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Andrew Tuttle, and Woody Arthur.
$1:45 left to go.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Andrew Tuttle, and Woody Arthur.
A little over a minute left.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Andrew Tuttle, and Woody Arthur.
50 seconds left to go, drivers.
45 seconds left. After 3 minutes left. 30 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Andrew Tuttle, and Woody Arthur.
All right, getting close to the end here. Michael Jones, 17:4:06, still sitting 5th on the grid with this
15
run.
seconds left.
10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Keep on going.
Michael Jones done. Andrew Tuttle done. Nikki Rottenbuch done. All drivers are finished. Woody Arthur done.
All right, there we go. Time for Heat 2 at 21.5.
The race is completed. Graydon Edwards, Rob Hunter, Clay Folk, Terry Brown, Tony Wilson, "1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 seconds till we get going here.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
3, 2, 1.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tony Wilson, Clay Folk, and Graydon Edwards.
Straight away, straight away. All righty, Graydon out in the 1. New TQ, 18.406 or 40.
After
Now
1
he
minute
fell back a
left,
little bit.
top drivers are Tony Wilson,
So
Graydon
Tony
Edwards,
and Graydon
Terry
setting
Brown.
new TQs. They're playing lap attack. 18.412 out of Graydon. Tony is a 17.40. This is a close group here. Top 5, 18.412, 17.40, 17.40, 17.40, 17.402. So Graydon out front now. Graydon and Tony.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Clay
Tony's
Folk,
going to go
Graydon
back in the
Edwards,
pits and
and
slow
Tony
his motor
Wilson.
down if he beats him. Oh boy. Fast lap goes to Clay, Tony with a 13.47. 13.49 out of Clay. Rob just had his fast lap with 13.8. So now Clay
2
up to the
minutes,
TQ.
2 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Graydon Edwards,
Tony in the
Wilson,
2.
and Clay Folk.
Now Graydon and Tony, they're going all over the place. You don't even know what's going on here. 13.4 now out of Tony. That's fast lap. Woo. He just threw down. $18.410 out of Tony, $18.412 out of Graydon, $18.413 out
After
of
2
Clay.
minutes 31
Rob
seconds,
is on a
the
0,
top
and so
drivers
is
are Tony
Terry.
Wilson, Graydon Edwards,
Or Terry's
and
at
Clay Folk.
402 now. So now Tony, the only one improving. He's on a TQ run.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tony Wilson, Clay Folk, and Graydon Edwards.
So Tony going across the triple
45
now.
seconds left.
If you want some of that fast Team Powers gear, we have it in the pro shop. And Tony will tune you up.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds,
18.411's a
the top
pace.
drivers are Tony Wilson, Clay Folk, and Graydon Edwards.
Does that guy have electronics too?
15 seconds left.
So Tony, the only one improving. He's on a
10,
new TQ pace,
9,
18.411.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
What? Oh yeah,
2, 1.
I refunded him his truck. There's one before us, I think.
Terry Brown done.
Everybody keep going. Terry's done. He's the only one done. Everybody keep going. Keep rolling till she calls you done. And
Graydon
get out of the
Edwards
way.
done.
Tony's
Clay
still going.
Folk
Clay
done.
and Rob.
Tony Wilson done. All
Still
drivers are
one going.
finished.
There
Rob
we go.
Hunter done.
All right, so Tony Wilson, 18.411 is a new TQ.
The race is
They're pretty
completed.
cool, though. Stadium Truck Heat 1. Graydon, Scooter, Zach, Woody, and J-Rex.
Scooter the Booter. Graydon Edwards. Zach Marcinki Wicks. J-Rex. One minute to the start of the race. Woody Arthur. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Zach Marcinki Wicks, and Scooter the Booter.
Careful on the straight. Go outside, go outside, go outside. It's good. Graydon, Zach, Scooter,
After 1
J-Rex,
minute left,
and
the top
Woody.
drivers are Graydon Edwards, Zach
Right now,
Marcinki
Graydon on
Wicks,
pace
and
to put
Scooter
himself
the Booter.
third on the grid. Sounds like we're taking a little lunch break after this round of qualifying. So got like 3 or 4 more races here. 30-minute
After 1
break,
minute
then we'll get
30
right back
seconds,
into it.
the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Scooter the Booter, and Zach Marcinki Wicks.
Graydon, Scooter, Zach, J-Rex, and Woody. Graydon put himself third on the grid, just 3 seconds back from Mr. Jeppesen's TQ.
After 2 minutes left, The top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Scooter the Booter, and Zach Marcinkiewicz.
.140 left to go. Graydon, Zach, Scooter, Woody, J-Rex. Graydon still put himself third on the grid.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Zach Marcinkiewicz, and Scooter the Booter.
Graydon has an 18.405. Second on the grid right now is Alexander. He had an 18.403. Oh, Graydon's up to an 18.404. Now within striking range. I see Alexander sweating.
One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Scooter the Booter, and Zach Marcinkiewicz.
Careful, careful, careful. Help in the middle.
45 seconds left.
.30 seconds left to
30
go.
seconds after left. 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Zach Marcinkiewicz, and Scooter the Booter. .15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep on going.
Graydon Edwards done.
Graydon got caught.
Woody Arthur done.
There's Woody. Waiting on a few more. Track still live. Track still live.
Zach Marcinkiewicz
Track is
done.
very live still. 2 cars still live.
Scooter the Booter done. All drivers are finished.
All
J-Rex
right.
done. The race is completed.
Graydon with the win there. .13.5 Stadium Truck, Heat 2, out to the track.
Dan Jefferson. Fearless Leader. Lil Putton. Brian Matz. Vince Lim. 1 minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
.35 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are off. Give these drivers a lap or two to figure themselves out here.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Lil Putton, and Fearless Leader. After 1 minute, 3 minutes left. The top drivers are Dan Jepson, Lil Puttin, and Brian Matz.
All right, 1 minute in here. Dan out in the 1. Alexander 2. Brian off the track now. Kevin 3. Vince 4. No, that's Alexander off the track, I think. Oh, no, it's Brian. Dan, Kevin, Vince, Alexander, 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jepson, Fearless Leader, and Vince Lim.
Dan's got a lap up on the field, or at least on pace to do so. Dan on a 19.412, Vince on an 18.411, Kevin 17.402, Alexander 17.404. Halfway done.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Dan Jepson, Vince Lim, and Fearless Leader.
2 down, 2 to go. Vince taking over 3rd on the grid. Kevin back to 4th. Jepson still holding strong. 19.412 is the pace. 1:30 left to go.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jepson, Vince Lim, and Lil Puttin.
Fast lap, 12.9 out of Jepson. Seen a 13 flat out of Connolly, 13.3 out of Lamaco. Focht with a slower fast lap. All right, y'all, 1 final minute left to go here. One final minute.
The top drivers are Dan Jepson, Vince Lim, and Lil Puttin.
Jepson falling down to 18.4 flat, losing that 19 lap pace.
45 seconds left. After 3 minutes left. 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jepson, Vince Lim, and Fearless Leader.
Dan, you're my hero. 18.4 flat is your pace. You're so close to a 19 lap run.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep on going. Keep on going.
Lil Puttin done.
Connolly, you're done.
Fearless Leader done.
There's Focht.
Vince Lim done.
Mr. Lamaco, and here
all drivers
comes
are finished.
Jepson.
Dan Jepson done. The race is completed.
Jepson in the 1. Vince Lim, 2, putting himself 3rd on the grid. Two wheels, 17.5.
Graydon Edwards. Emily Weldon. Brian Matz. Michael Jones. Rob Hunter. One minute to the start of the race. J. Rex. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Wilson.
30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good corner.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Matz, Graydon Edwards, and Rob Hunter.
Our run order is going to be Graydon, Rob, Brian, Tony, Emily, Michael, and J-Rex. Graydon taking off like a rocket here, bumping himself up 15 positions off of his pace, looking to put himself 4th on the grid.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Brian Matz, and Rob Hunter.
All right, yeah, if Graydon comes up on you in that orange and like bluish green car, just give him a little bit of breathing room. He is on pace to run over a lap faster than everybody else.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Rob Hunter, and Brian Matz.
140 down, 220 left to go. Graydon, Rob, Brian, Tony, Michael, Emily, and J-Rex. Graydon on an 18.401, Rob on an 18.412, Tony now on an 18.411 taking over 2, Rob 18.412 and 3, Brian 18.412 and 4, Michael 16.403, Emily 15.402, and J-Rex
After 2 minutes,
13.405.
the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Tony Wilson, and Rob Hunter.
.225 down, 135 left to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Tony Wilson, and Brian Matz.
120 left to go. I said it once this race, I'll say it again. If Graydon comes up on you, please give him some breathing room. He is running dramatically faster than anybody else.
One minute
One
left.
minute
After 3
left.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Tony Wilson, and Brian Matz.
50 seconds left. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds. Graydon's on an 18.4 flat with a 4. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Brian Matz, and Tony Wilson.
18.4 flat with a 0. 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
Oh, 18.4 flat
10,
with a 0 again.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Keep on going. Keep
1.
on going. Keep going. Keep going. Nice. Corner, corner.
Michael Jones done. Graydon Edwards done.
Graydon done. Michael done.
Emily Weldon done.
Emily
Brian
done.
Matz done.
Brian done.
Rob Hunter done.
Rob done. J-Rex done. Tony
J-Rex
done.
done. All drivers
Graydon
are finished.
Edwards
Tony Wilson
bumps
done.
up 14 spots off of that run. 19.413, putting himself 5th on the grid. 0.2 of a second off of 4th. Wow,
race is
nice run,
completed.
Graydon. Man, what What they feed you between the rounds?
Scooter the Booter, Ryan Johnson, Earl Newton, Terry Brown, Chad Kramer, Fearless Leader, Clay Folk. One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. Let's see. If the mains were to start right this second, Kevin Foch would be the last spot in the
45 seconds
A.
to the start of the
Earl would be the
race.
first spot in the B. You got this qualifier, one more round of qualifying. Let's see what mix-ups we can have happen.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see what we can do here. I don't know if anyone's gaining 14 positions, but maybe they can bump themselves up a little bit more in standings.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Scooter the Booter, and Clay Folk.
Early running order, we got Clay, Scooter, Kevin, Earl, Chad, Ryan, Terry.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Clay Folk, and Earl Newton. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Earl Newton, and Scooter the Booter.
My dad's winning. Kevin on an 18.4 flat, Earl 18.402, Scooter 18.406, Earl 18.406 now, Terry 18.408, Clay 18.409, Chad 18.412, Ryan 16.405. Two down, two to go.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Fearless Leader, Clay Folk, and Chad Kramer.
Straight away, clear. Kevin in a very similar position to where Graydon was last race. 18.402 is his pace right now. Straight away, go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside, straight away, go inside, go inside. We're good.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Earl Newton, and Scooter the Booter.
Kevin on an 18.402. Anybody faster than that time is on a 19-lap run. Putting himself 6 on the grid at the moment. Kevin out to 18.401, Earl 18.409, Scooter 18.411, Chad 18.412, Terry 17.4 flat, Clay 17.403,
1 minute left
and
3
Ryan
minutes, 1 second.
17.412.
The top drivers are Fearless Leader, Earl Newton, and Scooter the Booter.
Only person gaining any positions is Kevin. Forty-five
seconds left. 30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Earl Newton, and Chad Kramer.
20 seconds.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep on going.
Scooter the Booter done. Clay Folk done. Fearless Leader done. Earl Newton done. Terry Brown done. Chad Kramer done.
And
All
that's
drivers
your
are
race.
finished. Ryan Johnson done.
Focht with the win. Bumps up to 6 on the grid overall, 18.403.
The race is
Everyone else
completed.
maintaining their positions. All right, last race before the long-awaited lunch break.
Dan Jefferson. Brad Borneal. Travis Harker. Daniel Matz. Bryant Myra Fuente. Jovi Levin. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Straight, go inside. And we are off. Pace to beat 20.
After 30 seconds,
for
the top
something out
drivers
of
are
Joby.
Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Dan Jefferson.
"45 seconds in. Straight away, go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside. It's clear.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Dan Jefferson.
$1:15 down, 2:45 still left to go. Joby, Brad, Daniel Mattis, Daniel Jepson, Travis, and Bryant. At the moment, Daniel Mattis moving up 4 positions with the pace he's on, putting him, well, 4th overall.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Daniel Matz.
Joby on 24:10, Brad 19.401, Dan 19.409, Daniel 19.410, Travis 18.401, and Bryant 17.403.
Two minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Dan Jefferson.
Joby, Brad, and both Daniels are running faster than their first round. Travis about the same speed, and Bryant a tiny bit slower. Travis falling back a little bit, actually. 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Dan Jefferson.
$1:15 left. Closest battle on the track for that third spot. Battle of the Daniel. 1.8 seconds is the separation. Whichever one of those two wins it out here is going to be third overall.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Dan Jefferson.
Joby, Brad, Daniel, Travis, Bryant.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Dan Jefferson.
20 seconds. Joby, Brad, Daniel Jefferson, Daniel Mattis,
15
Travis,
seconds
and
left.
Bryant. 10
10,
seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brad Borneal done.
Borneal's
Travis
done.
Harker done. Jovi Levin done.
I see Harker. I see Joby.
Daniel Matz done.
And
Bryant
there
Meyer Fuente
we
done.
go.
All drivers are finished. Dan Jefferson done.
Joby
race
with
is
the win.
completed.
Brad 2. Jefferson 3rd. Only person getting positions is Daniel Mattis. Gonna end up 6 overall. We'll start up at 2:05. I'll pass on Chipotle, honestly. I don't know. Just not something with that much sour cream and cheese. Then I'm like, why am I? Subway? I don't care. Sure. That works. I mean, yeah, like, what do you need to do? Subway? I choose Subway. Okay.
On like whatever bread. You want some money? We will start up at 10, 210, 210. They're on their way back. Okay, please refresh your browser. There's one change I made. Marcroft, you will be in the second heat of four-wheel drive, and Alexander will be in the first heat of four-wheel drive. And Jeff, you'll be in the fast heat with your Phantom 406. I personally feel like if your transpod doesn't work, it's not our fault. Let's give Jeff some crap. Don't you think, Marcroft? Let's go ahead and get everybody out here. Short course is up. Let's have a main of stock buggy out here. That'd be Jovi, Brad, Daniel, Travis, Graydon, Daniel. And I'm going to call this one, so.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I think those guys are still gone, so we're going to need some volunteers. We've got lunch and. So I need Brad out here,
45 seconds
Daniel,
to the start of the race.
Travis, Graydon.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Get them checked in, guys. Get them checked in. We still got a qualifier on 3 mains, so let's get this baby rolling.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry again, Rob. Totally like daydreaming off.
Less than 5.
I'm old though.
Scooter the
I have an
Booter.
excuse. I'm old.
Lil Puttin. Rob Hunter.
Gets Vince checked in, and we'll get this baby rolling.
Vince Lim.
All right, so bring around on the final round. We're going to do Ifmar. We're going to call you off for the final round. So bring around on the back straight. It's going to go Vince, Alexander, Rob, and Scooter. So Vince, you're going to go on the tone. Call the rest of you off. Alexander, Rob, and Scooter Booter. Every time I build a layout, Scooter's like going, give me a booter. I need a big booter. And I'm like, that's not really my problem who you married. So, here we go. Vince, 16.404 is the pace.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Scooter the Booter, and Rob Hunter.
17.413. So Vince is right on pace again. I'm not mad at you.
I noticed that your texts are a lot madder than you in person.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Scooter the Booter.
It's just I need to figure out a way to.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Scooter the Booter, and Rob Hunter. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Scooter the Booter, and Rob Hunter. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Scooter the Booter, and Rob Hunter.
All right, Vince, 17.410, new TQ pace. Scooter, 16.402. He's got to get to 4 flat to take over the second position. Rob Hunter's on a 403. So both Scooter and Rob, you got
1
a minute left.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Scooter the
Could
Booter,
knock
and
Alexander
Rob
down
Hunter.
to the 3. It's going to take some really good laps. So now Rob on a 402, Scooter on a 402. Not sure there's enough time.
45 seconds left.
Cut some tight lines. No mistakes. Four-wheel drive. You are up next. Heat number 1 of 3.
30 seconds After left. 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Scooter the Booter. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. She'll call you done.
Rob Hunter done. Scooter the Booter done.
Wait on
Vince Lim
Vince and
done.
Alexander. There we go.
All drivers are finished. Lil Puddin done. The race is completed.
All right, four-wheel drive's up next. You ready? Okay.
Darren Smith. Earl Newton. One minute to the start of the race. Lil Puddin. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Emily Weldon.
I think we're good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I think we're good on Marshall count. Can I get one of you fellows at the end to move over here closer to me?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Cool, cool.
Less than 5.
All right. I'm sticking with the rules. I like rules. All right, just Alexander on the sound of the tone. Are we gonna do the rules or not? Like either we do them or we don't. Four's how much we need, right? Oh my god. Raspberry cheesecake. Yeah. All right, just Alexander on the sound of the tone. Earl, Darren, Emily.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Puddin, Earl Newton, and Darren Smith. After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Lil Puddin, Darren Smith, and Earl Newton.
That is quite possibly the best corner I've seen here in months. You locked in.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, The top drivers are Lil Putton, Darren Smith, and Emily Weldon. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Lil Putton, Darren Smith, and Earl Newton. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Putton, Darren Smith, and Earl Newton.
.115 left to go. Alexander, Darren, Earl, and Emily. No one having any position changes here.
One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Lil Putton, Darren Smith, and Earl Newton. 45 seconds left.
40 seconds left.
Thirty
Oh,
seconds
man.
left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Putton, Darren Smith, and Earl Newton. "15 seconds left.
10
10,
seconds left.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's time. Keep going to hear your name.
Darren Smith done. Lil Putton done. Emily Weldon done. All drivers are finished. Earl Newton done.
That is race.
The race is completed.
No laps yet. Yeah, no more.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Short of marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Marcroft. Ryan Johnson. Less than 5. Fearless leader. Vince Lim.
All right, let's see. Just waiting on a check from Bryant. Is Bryant going to make this one? Final call, Bryant Mirafuente, 13.5 four-wheel. Out, all right. Laps to be Brian Marcroft, Kevin Focht, Ryan Johnson, Vince Lamaco. All right, our corners look ready, our drivers look ready. Only Marcroft on the sound of the tone. Focht, Johnson, Lamaco. Yes, sir.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Marcroft, Vince Lim, and Ryan Johnson.
Brian, Vince, Kevin, and Ryan. Brian Marcroft off to a crazy fast start here on a
3 minutes
19.403
flat, 1 minute
pace.
1 second. The top drivers are Brian Marcroft, fearless leader, and Vince Lim.
Marcroft's pace is putting him third on the grid, just a hair below second on the grid. If he comes up on you, please give him some breathing room. He is running hot here.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Marcroft, Vince Lim, and Ryan Johnson. Two minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Marcroft, Vince Lim, and fearless leader.
Marcroft slowing down just a hair. Let's see, he's back to 6 on the grid, his original time here. Marcroft on a 19.408 flat. Fifth place has a 19.407 with an 8, so he's not that far back.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Marcroft, Vince Lim, and fearless leader.
All right, 1 minute left to go here. 1 minute left.
1 minute
One
left.
minute left.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Marcroft, Vince Lim, and fearless leader.
Marcroft, Lamaco, Focht, Johnson. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
45 seconds left.
Marcroft's on a 19.409 with a 5 now. Let's see, fifth on the grid was 19.407 with an 8.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Marcroft, Vince Lim, and fearless leader.
Straight away, it's clear.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brian Marcroft done.
Marcroft got caught.
Fearless leader done. All drivers are finished. Vince Lim done.
Marcroft with the win. No position changes overall.
The race is completed.
Oh, I guess you know for sure the last person in the B or in the A main is going to be Ryan Johnson at 8. Bryant Mirafuente is going to be your BQ.
Dan Jepison, Brad Borneal, Travis Harker, O. Jeffrey, Daniel Matz, Jovi Levin.
No, actually, Jeff could bump down Ryan still. Not safe yet.
1 minute to the start of the race.
By half a second. Nice.
45 seconds to the start of the
45
race.
seconds. Oh.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's close down track for speed. Lineup's gonna be Jovi, Brad, Travis, Daniel Mattis, Jeff, and
15
Daniel
seconds to the start of
Jepson.
the race.
All right, remember, only Jovi at the sound of the tone.
Less than 5.
Brad, Travis, Mattis, Phelps, Jepson,
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, O. Jeffrey, and Brad Borneal.
go inside.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Travis Harker.
All right, Jovi, Brad, Jeff, Travis, Daniel, and Daniel. All right, now Jovi on a 24:02 pace. Brad 19:402, Phelps 19:403, Harker 19:403, Jepson 18:401, and Mattis 18:408.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and O. Jeffrey.
Jovi continues to look untouchable in this class here. Almost a lap up over second place, at least on time. Two down, two left to go.
2 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Travis Harker.
$140 left.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Travis Harker.
Man, sorry, I got distracted. Jovi's car just glides around the track so effortlessly. All right, we got Jovi, Brad, Travis, Daniel, Jeff, and Daniel Mattis. First through six right now. Phelps on a 19:407 with an 8. 3 down, 1 left. 3 down, 1 left to
minute
go,
left.
drivers.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Dan Jepison. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Dan Jepison.
20 seconds left to go. Daniel
15
looking to move
seconds
himself to
left.
4th on the grid. Phelps looking for 5th on the grid.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep on going, keep on going. Keep going,
Joey
keep
Levin
going,
done.
keep going.
Brad Borneal done.
Joby, Brad, you're done.
Daniel Matz done.
Matt is finished.
O. Jeffrey done. Dan Jeppesen done. All drivers are finished.
Holy
Travis
smokes.
Harker done.
All right. Joby with the win. Brad 2.
The race is
Dan
completed.
3. In the A main, Dan is 4th on the grid with a 19.406 with a 5. Jeff is 5th on the grid with a 19.406 with a 6. And Daniel Mattis is 6th on the grid with 19.406 with a 6. 4, 5, and 6 are separated by a little over
Andrew
a tenth of a
Tuttle.
second.
Nicky Rottenbuck. Woody Arthur. Michael Jones. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's close down straight away. Line them up. Michael Jones in the 1, Andrew in the 2, Woody 3, Nikki 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just Michael on the sound of
Less
the tone.
than 5.
Andrew, Woody, Nikki,
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Andrew Tuttle, and Woody Arthur. After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Andrew Tuttle, and Woody Arthur.
All right, 1 minute into this one right here. Michael Jones on an early tear. On a faster than TQ run. Now falling off TQ run by 0.2 of a second. He's still right there, though. And then Andrew, Nikki, and Woody all not looking to gain any time. If Michael Jones comes up on you, please,
After
please,
1 minute,
please
30
let
seconds,
him by.
the top drivers are Michael Jones, Andrew Tuttle, and Nicky Rottenbuck.
He's looking to be 2 laps up on the rest of the field. And he's just getting faster. Michael's now on pace for 3 seconds faster than TQ.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Andrew Tuttle, and Nicky Rottenbuck.
18.407 now the pace, almost 4 seconds faster than TQ. Oh my gosh. Do we need to drug test people after lunch break? What's going on here, Michael?
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Andrew Tuttle, and Woody Arthur.
Wow. All right, 1:20 left to go here. Oh, I'm not doubting that. Just resetting TQ by almost 4 or 5 seconds after not touching it the other two qualifiers is like way out of left field.
One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Andrew Tuttle, and Woody Arthur. 45 seconds left.
"35 seconds left to go."
30 seconds After left. 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Andrew Tuttle, and Woody Arthur.
15
seconds
seconds.
left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep on going, keep on going.
Michael Jones done. Woody Arthur done.
Wait,
Andrew
no, one
Tuttle
more.
done.
Track live, track still live. That car's live.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Nicky Rottenbuch done.
Michael Jones with
The
the
race
win.
is completed.
Also putting himself from 6th place up to TQ. Lighting a fire under these guys.
Graydon Edwards. Rob Hunter. Terry Brown.
I'm gonna get this.
Clay Folk. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Wilson.
Okay. Bam. I'm getting the shit. Next race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Like, that's like Smith up there?
Yeah, like the former prime minister was the same last name.
Oh, so it's like a big name.
It's at least
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, icy checks. Should have had
15
4 dudes in
seconds
that
to the
last
start
one.
of the race.
Just get someone at the end of the driver's stand. Get this going. Oh, cool, we got it. All right, laps to be
Less than
Tony, Clay, Graydon, Rob, and Terry. All right, only Tony. He's got it. Only Tony on the sound of the tone. Clay, Graydon, Rob, Terry.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tony Wilson, Clay Folk, and Terry Brown.
See, I disagree. In my opinion, we stick them all in one big race, do 3 free-for-alls, and I get out of here in 15 minutes.
That actually would be nice.
I like that more.
I do like. Actually, I second that. Let's do that.
Yeah. If we could just do snake races, oh my god.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left. The top drivers are Clay Folk, Tony Wilson, and Graydon Edwards.
And then winner gets all the money.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Graydon Edwards, and Tony Wilson.
All right, y'all, 2 down, 2 left to go. Clay, Graydon, Tony,
10
Terry,
minutes
and
left.
Rob.
The top drivers are Clay Folk, Graydon Edwards, and Tony Wilson.
Clay is trying his hardest to lock down this TQ. He's got 1:40 to hold on to it. He's about 4 seconds ahead of Michael's run.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Graydon Edwards, and Tony Wilson.
A 1:15 to go.
One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Terry Brown, and Graydon Edwards.
It's looking like only person going faster is gonna be Clay. Everyone else is
45
losing
seconds left.
time. Let's see, Michael had an 18.409 with a 7. Clay's on pace
30
for
seconds left.
an
After 3 minutes
18.407 with
31
a 7.
seconds, the top drivers are
30
Clay
seconds
Folk,
left
Terry
to go. We
Brown,
just
and
got to
Graydon
keep
Edwards.
it clean.
"15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Graydon Edwards done. Terry Brown done.
Graydon's done.
Tony
Terry's
Wilson done.
done. Tony's
Clay Folk
done.
done.
Clay's done.
All drivers are
One
finished.
Car. All right,
Rob
there we
Hunter
go.
done. The race is
Clay
completed.
with the win and securing TQ. All right, 13.5 truck out to the track.
Scooter the Booter. Zach Marcinkiewicz. Brian Matz. 1 minute to the start of the race. Woody Arthur. J. Rex. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All
30
right,
seconds to the start of
checks
the
on
race.
everyone. Let's close down straight away. I'll line them up. Brian Mattis in the 1. Scooter Wingard in the 2. All right, here's the big show.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Zach Marcinkiewicz. Did I get it? Yes. All right, Woody for J-Rex 5.
Less than
All
5.
right, only Brian Mattis on the sound of the tone. Scooter, Zach, Woody, J-Rex.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, Brian Matz, and Woody Arthur.
.310 left in this one. Brian, Scooter, Woody, J-Rex, and Zach, 1 through 5.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Brian Matz, Scooter the Booter, and Woody Arthur.
At the moment, running a bit slower than the other rounds. The only person who is going
After 1 minute
faster
30
than the
seconds,
previous runs
the
is
top
Scooter.
drivers are Brian Matz, Scooter the Booter, and Woody Arthur.
Scooter's on a 17.405. If Scooter would like to bump up a position in standings, he needs to get to a 17.402 or better. Scooter's got about 3.5 seconds to gain.
Two minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Matz, Scooter the Booter, and Woody Arthur.
Hey, Dad. I have a question about this format. Like, it just feels like it doesn't make much sense. Because
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Matz, Scooter the Booter, and Woody Arthur.
Be your faster times, and then in the third one, we're grouping together the guys based on their speed, which is going to slow down the pack. So it's like, why are we running the third qual if we're going to be running slower consistently?
No, it's like sometimes you go faster. It's like
But how? Because in the other one, you can have 10 to 15 seconds of free track. In this one, you are stuck with the people at your speed. I don't like it. Feels like
yeah, but it pulls you along because you're like racing. So it's just it always works.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Matz, Scooter the Booter, and Woody Arthur.
but there's no bumps. So why would you want to be in the
45 seconds left.
Yeah.
Yeah. 30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, Brian Matz, and Woody Arthur.
And they didn't win.
15 seconds left.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brian Matz done. Scooter the Booter done.
Brian and Scooter both finished up. Waiting on 2 more.
Woody Arthur done.
And here comes J-Rex.
All drivers are finished. J-Rex
All
done.
No changes to standings there. Scooter taking down the win.
The race is completed.
I don't know.
Dan Jefferson. Graydon Edwards. Vince Lim. Lil Putton. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Fearless leader."
All right. Checks on everyone. How we looking on corners? I count 5. I say we're good.
30 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
close out straight away. Let's line them up. Dan in the 1, Alexander 2, Vince 3, Kevin 4, Graydon 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Only Dan on the sound of the tone. Alexander, Vince, Kevin, Graydon. All right, let's get it. Stadium truck live on the track.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Graydon Edwards, and Lil Putton.
I don't know, when Dan walked by, he mumbled something about this class being warm-up for the actual classes. If I was the other truck drivers, I personally wouldn't take that kind of disrespect. With that said, oh wait, Dan's not even in the lead. Alexander Connolly's leading us around, shutting Dan up. It's clear.
After 1 minute,
No,
the
inside,
top
inside.
drivers are Lil Putton, Dan Jefferson, and Graydon Edwards.
All right, got ahead of myself. Dan back to the 1. Graydon in tow. 0.3 of a second back from Dan. Vince Lim sitting 3. Connolly 4. Focht 5. Jepson holding strong here. That yellow and white car over the center jump is your leader.
After
Can't
1
get
minute
into the
30
Karen
seconds,
pole. Oh
the
my
top
gosh.
drivers are Dan
Gonna cost
Jefferson,
him quite
Graydon
a bit
Edwards,
of time
and
right
Lil Putton.
there. Oh, even more time. I think we're going to have a new leader here. My guess is that orange and yellow car, Graydon Edwards. Let's see as we go across the line. Yes, sir. Graydon Edwards up to point. Alexander Connolly back in tow. Foch 3, Lamalka 4, Jepson from 1 to 5 with a single mistake. That's just how punishing some of these stock classes can
After
be.
2 minutes left, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Lil Putton, and Fearless Leader.
Nowhere to put the power down and pick your time back up. Graydon Edwards holding on to that top spot. Connolly 0.4 of a second back. Vince Lim still 3, a second back from Alexander. Foshin 4, half a second back from Vince. And Daniel 5, a 10th of a second back from Kevin. 1 to 5, 2.2 seconds of separation.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Lil Putton, and Vince Lim.
We are slowing down a bit in this race here. Graydon is leading us around, but his pace is only 4th on the grid overall. If he can get another second, he can get to 3rd on the grid. One minute
1
to
minute
go.
after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Lil Putton, and Dan Jefferson.
Graydon, Alexander, Daniel, Vince, Kevin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
45 seconds left.
That orange and yellow car continues to lead us around. Also, probably the youngest person on the stand by a solid 10, 15 years.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Putton, Graydon Edwards, and Dan Jefferson.
Graydon on a tear right here. Been on a tear all day. 18.406 with a 6 is his time right now.
15 seconds left.
Connolly moving up to top spot
10,
last time.
9.
Oh, is that
8,
Connolly flipped upside down on the
7,
wrong side of the
6,
track? I don't know if he's
5,
going to be in the 1 anymore.
3, 2, 1.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, we got chaos. Dan might steal this race
Dan
back on the
Jefferson
very
done.
last lap.
Fearless leader done. Graydon Edwards done. Vince Lim done.
All
All
right,
drivers are
there we
finished.
go. So yeah,
Little
on the
pun and
last
done.
lap, Dan steals the win back from Graydon, but that's okay because that did not affect timing. Graydon is still third overall going into the A main.
The race is completed.
You could let him have one. Yeah, you actually lost like 7 or 8 seconds. You lost like 7 or 8 seconds there. That was a long time.
Michael Jones. Terry Brown.
What up?
Emily Weldon. Brian Matz.
Oh, yeah. Anywhere, it doesn't matter.
1 minute to the start of the race. Rob Hunter. 45 seconds to the start of the race. J-Rex.
All right, with J-Rex here, we can start the show. Let's close down straight away.
30
Line
seconds
them
to the start
up.
of the race.
Brian Madison the 1, followed by Terry, Michael, Rob, Emily, and my guy J-Rex.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, our corners look ready. Our drivers look pretty ready. Only Mattis on the sound
5.
of the tone. Terry, Michael, Rob, Emily, J-Rex.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Brian Matz, and Terry Brown.
One down, 3 to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Terry Brown, and Brian Matz.
And that's why you're salaried.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Terry Brown, and Emily Weldon.
All right, let's take a look at paces here. Rob Hunter on pace to be 10th overall. Terry Brown on pace to be 12th overall. And Emily looking to move up to 18th overall. Right now, Rob's on an 18.408 with a 1. 2 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes after left. 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Terry Brown, and Emily Weldon.
.130 left.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Terry Brown, and Emily Weldon.
Rob, Terry, Emily, Michael, Brian, and J-Rex. Rob still on pace to be 10th overall. Dropping down to 11th overall with that last lap. 18.409 with the new pace.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Terry Brown, and Emily Weldon.
Any words of encouragement for Rob?
45 seconds left.
Alexander gets shy over the microphone all of a sudden. Rob still leading us around. Terry, Emily, Michael Bryan, J-Rex. 30 seconds left. 2 races left to go till we are in the mains.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Terry Brown, and Emily Weldon.
Corner in the center.
"15 seconds left.
Watch your corner, not the race.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's time. Keep on going. Keep on going.
Emily Weldon done. Michael Jones done. Brian
All right,
Matz
there's
done.
Emily and Michael. There's Brian,
J-Rex done.
J-Rex,
Terry
Rob,
Brown
and
done.
Terry.
All drivers are finished. Rob Hunter done. The race is completed.
The 17.5 Wheeler. Heat 2.
Earl Newton. Clay Folk. Scooter the Booter. Chad Kramer. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Johnson.
All right, waiting on
15
Bryant
seconds to the
and
start of the
Tony
race.
Wilson. There's
Tony
Tony Wilson
Wilson.
right there.
Less than 5. Bryant Myra Fuente.
All right. Checks on everyone. Lineup's going to be Bryant, Earl, Scooter, Tony, Chad, Clay, Ryan. All that said, only Mr. Bryant Mirafuente is going to go on the sound of the tone. Earl, Scooter, Tony, Chad, Clay, Ryan. All right, let's get it. Taking off like a rocket, Scooter Wingard.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers
Straight
are Scooter the
away.
Booter, Clay Folk, and Earl Newton.
Clay, Chad, Scooter, Earl, Ryan, Tony, Bryant, your early running order. We still got 3 minutes and 15 seconds of this qualifying action. Help up front.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Earl Newton, and Scooter the Booter.
Earl Newton leading us around. Scooter second, Chad 3. This heat is slowing down quite a bit.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, Chad Kramer, and Clay Folk.
Yeah, at the moment, everybody is running quite a bit slower than their other rounds. I think Scooter's the only one who's going a little bit faster. Oh, Chad is too.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, Chad Kramer, and Clay Folk. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Scooter the Booter, and Chad Kramer.
All right, 1 minute left here. Clay, Scooter, Chad, Bryant,
1
Ryan,
minute
Tony,
left.
Earl.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, Chad Kramer, and Clay Folk. "45 seconds left.
Oh my gosh, Terry. Whoa. I'm glad someone else saw that. That was sick.
"30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter the
Whoa.
Booter, Clay Folk, and Chad Kramer. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chad Kramer done. Bryant Myra Fuente done. Clay Folk done. Ryan Johnson done. Earl Newton done.
And there we
Scooter the Booter
go. Oh, never mind. There we go.
All
Sorry,
drivers
Tony.
are finished. Tony Wilson done. The race is completed.
All right. Last qualifier of the day.
Graydon Edwards. Daniel Matz. Dan Jefferson. Jovi Levin. Brad Borneal. Fearless Leader. Travis Harker. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We have checks on everyone. Close down straight away. Line them up. Jovi in the 1, followed by Brad, Daniel
30
Jefferson,
seconds to the start
Travis,
of the race.
Graydon, Daniel Mattis, and Kevin. All right. Only Jovi on sound of the tone. Brad, Dan, Travis, Graydon, Daniel, Kevin. I am so ready to be done with qualifying, but what a banger qualifier to finish it with. 17.5, Heat 3. These are the fast guys here in this class today. Let's see what they can
After
do.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Graydon Edwards.
Few laps in here, we got Jovi leading us around, Brad in tow, followed by Graydon, Travis, Kevin, and the pair of Dans bringing up the back of the pack. One down, 3 to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Graydon Edwards.
Either Graydon was starving before lunch or he got a much needed pep talk or something, because he has just been going crazy this round. Graydon Edwards sitting third in this race, looking at putting himself third on the grid overall. Whoa, straight away again.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Travis Harker.
Jovi, Brad, Travis Daniel, Graydon, Kevin Daniel. Travis Harker sitting third. Daniel Mattis sitting fourth.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Travis Harker.
.215 down, 145 left to go. Jovi, Brad, Travis Daniel, Graydon Kevin, Daniel. Daniel Mattis 4, Daniel Jeppesen 6.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Travis Harker.
At the moment, nobody is putting themselves at a higher spot on the grid. Let's see. The closest would be Travis Harker. He's about 0.4 of a second back from third place overall. That's all I'm seeing at the moment, though.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Travis Harker.
Straight, go inside, go inside, go inside.
.45 seconds left.
Yeah, let's see. Harker's about 0.6, 0.7 of a second back from Dan's third place qualifying.
.30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Travis Harker. .15 seconds left.
10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, keep going.
Brad Borneal done. Graydon Edwards done.
Brad, you've been
Travis
caught.
Harker done.
There's Graydon, there's
Dan
Travis.
Jeppesen done.
There's both
Daniel Matz
Daniels.
done.
Waiting on
Jovi
Mr.
Levin
PDX
done.
himself.
All drivers are finished. Fearless leader done. The race is
All
completed.
right, no changes there. Are we doing 5-minute, 10-minute break? All right, I'll just say, how about 3:30? We'll get going again. 3:30.
Christ, 3:30. We got to rip through these.
Oh, trust me, I want to.
Okay, so this is going to be main. No, I'll do it.
I gave Scooter $50 to take you out.
I should put my other body on. That's all I care about.
All right, mains are set. You can check online. We're going to do all 9 of you in the 21.5. You'll all be in the A main. Stadium truck, we split it. And then what I'm going to do is for the B main of stadium truck and the B main of stock buggy, I'm going to put up a $20 gift card to the winner. And the winner of the C, we're going to give you a free T-shirt. So. So we'll start in exactly 5 minutes. So if you're in the first heat of short course, get ready, start heading up here. B main of truck just got the deal got sweetened. Woody can't stay, so he's throwing in $20 more for the winner. Oh yeah, winner of B main truck. Yeah, I'm just gonna put up cash. I'm not doing a gift card. I'm just doing cash. He's bringing in 20. He's putting in 20.
All right, mains are set up. We got our short course drivers out here. Let's get those cars checked in. Let's get our corners out there. Corners
Rob
are
Hunter.
17.5,
Scooter
A3,
Booter.
Joby Brad,
Lil Putton.
Jepitson, Travis
Lim.
Graydon, Daniel Mattis, Kevin, and Brian.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, checks on everyone. Let's get our corners out there. Close down straightaway for speed. Let's line them up.
45 seconds
Vince
to the start
in
of
the
the race.
1, Alexander 2, Scooter 3, Rob 4.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I see corners, I see drivers. On the sound of the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We are off. It's time for some short course. Vince Lamaco leads us around. Rob Hunter in tow. Scooter 3, Alexander 4. Purple and orange, the name of the game here in short course. Vince Lim
After 30 seconds,
leading us
the
around the
top
track.
drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Scooter the Booter.
Vince, Scooter, Alexander, Rob.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Scooter the Booter, and Lil Putton.
Two and three right there together. That blue car, Scooter. That blue and purple, Alexander. Alexander looking inside. Can't quite hold the line. 2, 3, and 4 all right there together. Meanwhile, Vince Lamalco trying to run away with this one.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Scooter the Booter, and Lil Putton.
Connolly makes it by-ish. He does. With that said, Rob Hunter makes it by both of them. Rob 2, Connolly 3, Scooter 4.
Three minutes after left. 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Lil Putton.
2 down, 3 to go. .230 left.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Lil Putton. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Lil Putton.
Rob and Alexander, the battle continues for that second spot. And
after 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Lil Putton.
1:20 left to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Lil Putten, and Rob Hunter.
45 seconds left here.
"30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Lil Putten, and Rob Hunter. 15 seconds left.
10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lil Putten done. Rob Hunter done. Scooter the Booter done. All drivers are finished. Vince Lim done.
There we go. Vince
The
Lim
race is completed.
with the win. $13.5 Wheeler B1.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Johnson. Emily Weldon. Lil Putten. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Vince Lim. Earl Newton. Less than 5.
All right. Looks like we could use a volunteer or two. Had 3 guys who could corner in the last one. Actually, 2 people could corner out of the last one. We got them both out on the track. Thank you, sir. Yeah, just 2 more. Close down straight away. We'll line them up. All right, I'll leave the blank spaces because they qualified there. Ryan in the 1. Spot 2's open. Vincent 3. Alexander 4. Earl 5. Spot 6 is open. Emily in 7. All right, our corners look ready. Our drivers look ready. Here comes the beep.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Lil Putten, and Vince Lim.
Alexander, 1 and 2. Red and black, purple and pink.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Lil Puttin, and Vince Lim. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Lil Puttin, and Vince Lim. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Lil Puttin, and Vince Lim.
.220 down, 240 left.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Lil Puttin, and Vince Lim.
Ryan and Alexander right there together. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Lil Puttin, and Vince Lim.
Alexander all reeled up on Ryan. A minute and a half left for Alexander to make something happen.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Lil Puttin, and Vince Lim.
Straight away, it's clear. One and two, both getting it wrong. 1 minute,
1 minute
left.
After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Lil Puttin, and Vince Lim. "45 seconds left.
40 seconds left.
"30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Lil Puttin, and Vince Lim.
20 seconds. Alexander still right there in striking distance.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh man,
5,
nice as I pass out of Alexander. Ryan
3,
tries to get it back.
2,
Does he?
1.
He does not. It jumped out at you.
Lil Puttin done. Earl Newton done. Vince Lim done. Emily Weldon done. All drivers are finished. Ryan
And
Johnson
that's
done.
the race. Alexander at the 1, Vince 2, Ryan 3.
The race is completed.
(13.5) Wheeler.
Dan Jefferson, Daniel Matz, Fearless Leader, Jovi Levin, O. Jeffrey, Brad Borneal, Travis Harker, Brian Marcroft. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Every single corner was full speed. I was like, Jesus Christ, how is he not flipped?
I'm running on ball tires, so I don't crash the road.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got corners, I got drivers. Let's close it down. Lineup's going to
30
be
seconds to the start
Jovi
of
in
the
the
race.
1, Brad 2, Travis 3, Daniel Jebetson 4, Jeff Phelps 5, Daniel Mattis 6, Brian Markroft 7, and Mr. Focht 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, on the sound, up the tone.
Less than 5.
All right, 35 four-wheel A main out here on the track. Your TQ, Jovi leads us around. Brad not far back. There goes Travis. I see Dan. I see another Dan. I see a Kevin in there, followed by Brian and Jeff. First place, already breaking away from the rest of the pack.
After 30
Second
seconds,
through
the top
8,
drivers
all
are
right
Jovi
there
Levin,
together,
Travis
nose
Harker,
to
and Dan
tail.
Jefferson.
How does he even find this time? We've driven like 3 laps, and he's already got like 3.5 seconds. Oh my gosh. Travis, Dan, Brad, 2, 3, 4, breaking away a little bit. Then Daniel, Kevin, Brian, and Jeff, 5, 6,
4
7,
minutes
8.
left. The top drivers are Jovi Levin, Travis Harker, and Dan Jefferson.
All right, I'll watch the 3-car battle for a second. Travis, Dan, and Brad. Let's watch this 2-car battle for a second. Travis, Dan. Here they go across the line. Travis holds strong. Dan not far back, 1/10 of a second to be exact. Here they go around the Karen pole. Over a little blip. Here comes a small
After 1 minute
tabletop
30
onto
seconds,
the back table.
the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Travis Harker, and Dan Jefferson.
Harker in 2, Jepitson in 3, right there in striking range. Looks like in 4th we got Madison, 5th we got Borneal.
Three minutes after left. 2 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jovi Levin, Travis Harker, and Dan Jefferson.
Jovi, Travis, Daniel J, Daniel M, Brad, Jeff, Kevin, Brian. Travis 2, Mattis up to 2 now. Travis Harker back to 3. Jefferson right there in 4. Don't count out Borneal. 2, 3,
After
4,
2
and 5.
minutes,
Borneal bumps the back of
seconds,
Jefferson. They're
the
both
top
going to stay on
drivers
all
are Jovi Levin,
4s.
Daniel Matz, and
Here
Travis
we go
Harker.
onto the front straightaway once again. Daniel Mattis, Travis Harker, Daniel Jefferson, Brad Borneal. Jeff Phelps, Brian Marcroft, Kevin Focht, all there.
Two minutes
Looks like
left.
Jovi's
After
working
3
his way
minutes, 1
up
second.
through the
The top
field.
drivers are Jovi Levin, Daniel Matz, and Travis
This
Harker.
usually benefits the people who move over the soonest.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Daniel Matz, and Travis Harker.
Jovi still holding strong. Harker and Mattis 2 and 3. Around the Karen pole they go once more.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Travis Harker, and Daniel Matz. 45 seconds left.
Man, 40 seconds left to go. Straight away, go
30
inside, go inside,
seconds
go
left.
inside, go inside straight
After
away, go
4
inside
minutes,
straight away, go
32
inside straight
seconds,
away.
The top drivers are Jovi Levin, Travis Harker, and Daniel Matz.
Oh man, that's like a 28-second lap. Let's see. Oh, 23.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds left.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jovi Levin done. Brad Borneal done.
Jovi got caught.
Travis
Kevin,
Harker
keep going. Jovi caught.
Daniel Matz done. Dan Jefferson done. O. Jeffrey done. All drivers are finished.
There we
Fearless
go.
leader done.
My last heat, or last qualifier, I missed a lap, and I had already swapped out my transponder for today, but I swapped out my receiver just to be sure. But I don't know, just in case you see it happen. I know I'm not gonna
Well, like,
if it happens, it happens.
well, do
but
you think it was like an issue with like? Are you saying like the line, or are you saying like your
saying
transponder,
to-
or are you saying that you like just
I
jump
think
it
it's
on
my
accident?
I think it's my transponder.
Okay.
Or I think it was, or my receiver or something.
But just keep an eye on it for the
yeah,
rest of the day.
there was only one lap where it doubled up. I can tell. But
Okay, for sure. Yeah, I got you.
yeah, no stress.
Yeah.
No, it's not on you.
The race is completed. Nikki Rottenbuck, Graydon Edwards, Terry Brown, Michael Jones, Rob Hunter.
Let's see. Need a few more
Andrew Tuttle.
check-ins. Need
1
Clay,
minute to the start
Tony,
of
and
the
Woody
race.
across the line still.
Clay Folk,
All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh. So, just before I get going, no
30
Tony,
seconds
no
to the
Woody.
start of the race.
1 minute. Okay. I guess let's line up these other cars while we wait on that. Clay, your
15
TQ.
seconds to the start
Michael
of the
Jones
race.
2. Leave spot 3 open. Graydon 4, Rob 5, Terry 6, Andrew 7.
Less than 5.
Leave spot 8 open, and Nikki 9. Oh, you're chilling. All right, just get that car across the line here.
Tony Wilson,
Then Tony will start third. All right, corner's ready, driver's ready. Here we go. Ooh, nice little hole shot there. Was that Terry? I'll see who it is when they go across the line. That was, yeah, Terry with a nice hole shot. He got one position on the first corner, another on the second.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Tony Wilson.
All right, one down, four
After 1
to
minute
go.
minutes left, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Tony Wilson.
Here comes the leader, Clay Folk. Around the line he goes. Michael Jones not far back. Pretty similar car colors. I see a red, white, and blue, and I see a red, blue, and white. $130 down, $330 left.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Tony Wilson.
Clay, Michael, and Tony.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Tony Wilson.
$2:45 left to go. Here we got Clay, Michael, Tony, Terry, Graydon, Andrew, Rob, Nikki.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Tony Wilson. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Tony Wilson.
Clay, Michael, Tony, Graydon, Terry, Rob, Andrew, and Nikki. $130 left to go, drivers. A minute and a half still to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Tony Wilson.
I have to admit, one of my favorite parts of RDing is watching the modified drivers' facial reactions to a slower class crashing in front of them. It's like they look like upset that they'd even dare do that.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Tony Wilson. "45 seconds left.
40 seconds left.
"30 seconds left. After 4
30
minutes 32
seconds.
seconds, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Tony Wilson. "15 seconds left.
10
10.
seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Jones done. Graydon
Michael
Edwards
got
done.
caught. There's
Tony
Graydon.
Wilson done. Nikki Rottenbeck done. Terry Brown done. Clay Folk done. Rob Hunter done.
And Clay
All drivers are
taking
finished.
the win.
Andrew Tuttle done. The race is completed. Scooter the Booter. Zach Marcinkiewicz. J Rex.
So you're telling me the winner of this class gets $40? That's awesome.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Woody's gone, right? All right. Close on straightaway. Line them up. Scooter, Zach. I guess we can leave a spot open for
15
Woody.
seconds to the start of the
J-Rex and
race.
4. I don't know. I don't care.
That was disrespectful.
Less than 5.
All right. 13.5 Stadium Truck. B1. This one's for the money. This is serious business. On the sound of the tone. Man. I could feel an immediate tone shift. The $40 made some serious changes to the driving.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zach Marcinkiewicz, Scooter the Booter, and J Rex.
Whoa. I haven't seen that one yet today. Zach, Scooter, and J Rex. Oh. Scooter wants
After
it
1 minute
more.
left, the top drivers are Zach Marcinkiewicz, Scooter the Booter, and J Rex.
Right now, 1.6 seconds separates Zach from, like, how much do tires even cost anymore? Is that like, do you, oh, yeah, sure, double B. How much are tires?
After
Is it
1
$40
minute
for
30
like
seconds, the top
Somewhere?
drivers
Okay.
are Scooter the Booter, Zach Marcinkiewicz, and J Rex.
Scooter continues to tear it up. Zach in tow.
3 minutes after left. 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, Zach Marcinkiewicz, and J Rex.
I feel like putting money like this on a 3-car race might be a bad idea, because what's stopping second and third from teaming up in the next main?
After 2
Maybe they'll
minutes
split the
31
earnings.
seconds, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, Zach Marcinkiewicz, and J Rex.
Oh no. Wingard, Marcinkiewicz, and J Rex.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, Zach Marcinkiewicz, and J Rex.
This is a lot
Oh man, 8 seconds between first and second.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, Zach Marcinkiewicz, and J Rex.
One minute left.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, Zach Marcinkiewicz, and J Rex. "45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go.
"30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, Zach Marcinkiewicz, and J Rex.
We're almost done.
15 seconds left.
seconds left, y'all.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zach Marcinkiewicz done.
All
Scooter the
right,
Booter done.
there's Scooter and Zach. One more car. Track's still live.
All drivers are finished. J Rex done. The race is completed.
We'll continue the battle for the Bills next round.
Dan Jepson, Lil Putton, Fearless Leader, Graydon Edwards, Brian Matz, Vince Lim.
Yo, I fixed one, yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, I mean, it literally could be as simple as you just randomly gotten bumped right as you've gone off the line.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Like, I feel like that's normally what I see. Or maybe I ran up on the wall or something. Yeah, just some small thing like that. Yeah. Like, I feel like usually when it's transponder, you notice it a lot more consistently than just like once randomly every few races. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
A lineup's to be Dan, Alexander, Graydon, Vince, Kevin, Brian. All right, sound up the tone.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jepson, Lil Putton, and Fearless Leader.
All right, we are off right here. Someone gets it wrong. I think that was Vince. All right, Daniel to 1, Alexander in the 2, Kevin Foch 3. 1, 2, 3, all right there together. 4 and 5 together on the track as well. Brian Mattis, Graydon Edwards. Vince Lim sit in the back, but he will work
After
his way
1
up
minute
here
left, top
soon.
drivers are Dan Jepson, Lil Putton, and Fearless Leader.
Jepson gets it wrong, falling back to 3. That'll leave Connolly in the top spot. Moving Foch to second. Connolly and Foch, clash of titans. Well, Foch in the 1, Jeppesen 2, Connolly 3. Was a short battle.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Dan Jeppesen, and Lil Puddin.
Ooh, nice as I pass out to Dan. Kevin looks outside. You know, the funny thing is, I think all 3 of these cars all think that they're all hacks with each other, and they all think they're clean drivers. So I'll be curious to see which one hits the other one.
3 minutes after left. 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Fearless Leader, and Lil Puddin.
And I got so distracted in this battle, I didn't even realize that Graydon Edwards has snuck his way into here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 seconds is the separation.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Fearless Leader, and Lil Puddin.
Dan, Kevin, Alexander, Graydon, Brian, and Vince. Oh, Alexander looking for a pass. Graydon looking for a pass on Alexander right there. Almost gets it. Two minutes left. Plenty of time left in this one.
The top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Fearless Leader, and Lil Puddin.
A lot of you guys are in striking range, but just wait till you see an opportune time. $1:45 left to go. I don't know what happened with Dan. He kicked on his turbos or something, but he started to pull away.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Fearless Leader, and Lil Puddin.
Foch and Connolly, 2 and 3. Oh, Connolly looking for a pass. 1 minute left to go.
After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Fearless Leader, and Lil Puddin.
I don't know who's going to win between the two of them. All I know is I'm going to hear a lot of complaining in a second here.
45 seconds
45 seconds. It might get a dad rant or an Alexander rant. 35 seconds.
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds,
man.
the top
Alexander
drivers are
goes
Dan
super
Jeppesen,
swirly.
Fearless Leader, and Lil Puddin. "15 seconds left.
10
10,
seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Last lap for
5,
2, 3, and 4.
3.
Kevin's
2,
got to keep it clean.
1.
Graydon's got to make something
Dan
happen.
Jeppesen
Alexander's got to hope for a miracle.
Brian Matt's done. Fearless Leader done. Graydon Edwards done. Vince Lim done. All drivers are finished.
Dan
Lil
with
Puddin
the
done.
win. Kevin 2, Graydon 3.
The race is completed.
$17.5 C1 out to the track. Brian, Emily, Michael, J-Rex.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Jones. Brian Matz. J. Rex. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Emily Weldon.
All right, I got checks on everyone. Order's going to go Brian, Emily, Michael, and Jeremy. Again, Brian, Emily, Michael, and Jeremy. Whoa there. All right. Driver's ready. Coroner's ready on the tone. All right, 4:34 on the clock. Emily on the 1, Brian 2, Jeremy 3, Michael 4.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Emily Weldon, Brian Matz, and J. Rex.
We got a fast lap so far of a 13.9 out of Michael. 19.504 is the pace out of Emily with a 1 second gap over 1 and 2. Four minutes on the clock. Emily still
After
leading
1
us
minute
around
left, the
25.01
top
now the
drivers are
pace with
Emily
a
Weldon, Michael
4.42
Jones,
second
and Brian
gap.
Matz.
Michael in the 2 spot, Brian in the 3. Fast lap 13.7 now out of Michael, 14.1 out of Emily, 13.8 out of Brian, 15.8 out of Jeremy.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Emily Weldon, Brian Matz, and Michael Jones.
Caution, Chad, caution, Chad.
Three minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Brian Matz, and Emily Weldon. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Emily Weldon, and Brian Matz.
All right, 2:22 on the clock. Michael now out in the 1, 21.505 is the pace with a 5.7 second gap. 13.172 is your fast lap out of Michael. Emily 13.3. Brian now up to the 2. Emily in the 3 spot. Jeremy in the 4. 2:05 on the clock. Andrew.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds,
Thank
the
you.
top drivers are Michael Jones, Brian Matz, and Emily Weldon.
1:55 on the clock. I had pace and then I threw it 2 spots down. Fast in both Vince and Graydon. Caution, Karen. Caution going around, Karen. All clear.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Brian Matz, and Emily Weldon. 1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Brian Matz, and Emily Weldon.
45 seconds now on the clock. Michael out in the 1, Brian 2,
45
Emily 3,
seconds
Jeremy
left.
4. Everyone's spread out by about 6 seconds right now.
$30 left. After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Brian Matz, and Emily Weldon. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Jones done. Brian Matz done.
Keep going, keep
J
going.
Rex done. All drivers are finished. Emily Weldon done. The race is completed. Scooter the Booter. Earl Newton. Rob Hunter. Terry Brown. Chad Kramer. Clay Folk. Ryan Johnson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Wilson.
All right, we got a bunch of
45
corners.
seconds to the start of the
We
race.
got some cars. Let's close down straight away. Line them up. Earl in the 1, Scooter 2, Tony 3, Rob 4,
30
Chad
seconds to the
5,
start of the
Terry
race.
6, Clay 7, Ryan 8. Earl, Scooter, Tony, Rob, Chad, Terry, Clay, and
15 seconds to
Ryan.
the start of the race. Less than
All
5.
right, on sound of the tone.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Terry Brown, and Clay Folk.
Running order: Earl, Terry, Clay, Chad, Scooter, Ryan, Rob, Tony.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Terry Brown, and Clay Folk.
$120 down, 340 still left to go. Terry and Clay battle on the track. Over the up down they
After
go
1 minute,
onto the
30
middle
seconds,
jump.
the top drivers
Doing a
are
quick
Earl
little
Newton, Terry
180.
Brown,
There's
and Clay
tabletop
Folk.
1. I see tabletop 2. Here comes tabletop 3. Across the line. 0.3 of a second is the separation right there. Terry Brown from downtown. Clay with a clever nickname I definitely came up with. Oh no, is that Mr. Brown?
3 minutes
After
left. 2
Yes,
minutes
that
1
was
second.
Clay
The
up
top
to the
drivers are Earl
2.
Newton, Terry Brown, and Clay Folk. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Clay Folk, and Chad Kramer.
Earl, Clay, Chad Ryan, Terry Scooter, Rob, and Tony. Up next, A1 is 17.5. After that, going right into the next round. No break, no break. Straight away, go inside, go inside.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Clay Folk, and Chad Kramer. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Earl Newton, and Chad Kramer.
3:45 down, a minute 15 left to go. Clay and Earl still top dogs.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Earl Newton, and Chad Kramer.
Forty-five seconds.
45
Clay,
seconds left.
Earl, Chad Scooter, Terry Rob, Tony Ryan.
$30 left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Earl Newton, and Chad Kramer. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chad Kramer done. Tony Wilson done. Scooter the Booter done.
Waiting
Earl
on one
Newton
more.
done.
Rob's still live.
Ryan Johnson
one car
done.
live. Rob is
Terry
live.
Brown done.
Oh,
Clay
top of the
Folk
straightaway.
done.
That car's still live. Car's still live at the top of the straight. The car's live.
All drivers are finished. Rob Hunter
There
done.
we go.
The race is completed.
All right, time for A1.
Graydon Edwards. Bryant Myra Fuente. Jovi Levin. Daniel Matz. Fearless Leader. Brad Borneal. 1 minute to the start of the race. Travis Harker.
Got our corners
45
on their
seconds
way
to the
out
start
there.
of the race. Dan Jefferson.
Got checks on everyone.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll give Harker a minute or so here. Looks like he lost a tire.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, Harker's
Less than 5.
getting his pit crew to work on his car here real quick. We will line him up. Jovi, your TQ in the 1, Brad 2, Dan 3, Harker 4, Graydon 5, Daniel Mattis 6, Kevin 7, and Bryant 8. Once again, Jovi, Brad, Daniel J, Travis, Graydon, Daniel M, Kevin, and Bryant. All right. Once again, here we go. Drivers look ready. Our corners look ready. Let's do this, guys. Sound of the tone. All right, and we are off here. Probably going to be some of the best battling you'll see here today.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Daniel Matz.
All right, 45 seconds into this one, we got Jovi leading us around. Brad Borneal in tow. Daniel Mattis 3. Kevin Poach 4. Brian Mirafuente 5. Daniel Jefferson 6. Travis Harker 7. And Graydon Edwards 8. 1 minute and 4
After
still
1
left.
left.
4 minutes
The
still
top
to go,
drivers are
drivers.
Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Daniel Matz.
Mirafuente gets it a little sideways. We'll see what we have positions as we go around again. Jovi, Brad, Mattis, Jepson, Kevin, Bryant, Travis, Graydon. Battle on the track is Battle of the Dans. Mattis and Jepson, 2 and 3. Don't count out the Kevin and Bryant battle right behind them as well. Around the Karen pole, the first
After
two
1
go.
minute,
There goes
30
the second
seconds,
two.
The top drivers
Up onto
are
the
Jovi
second
Levin,
table top,
Brad
onto the
Borneal,
third
and
tabletop.
Daniel Matz.
Daniel Mattis, Daniel Jepson. Red and white, yellow and white, 3 and 4. Jepson all over the back of Mattis around the Karen pole. They go. There's the first tabletop once more onto the second one, onto the
3 minutes,
straightaway.
2 minutes, 1 second.
Jepson goes
The
a little
top
wide, going to give
drivers are Jovi
Mattis
Levin,
just a
Brad
hair
Borneal,
of time.
and
The gap's up to
Daniel
6/10 of a second. Meanwhile, I saw a ball back there. Looks like we got Mir Fuente moving up to the 5 spot. Foch falling back a spot or two. Jovi far away in the 1. Brad far away in the 2. Straightaway, the end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway. We're clear on both sides. Brad up to the 1. Jovi to the 2 now. I got a bunch of
2
battles to pick
minutes,
from
31
here. Who was that
seconds.
who got that wrong?
The top
That
drivers are
was
Brad Borneal,
Mattis.
Jovi
Mattis
Levin,
falling
and
back a
Daniel
spot or
Matz.
2. Looking like he's falling back to the 5 spot. We got Borneal 1, Levin 2, Jefferson 3, Mirafuente 4, Mattis 5, Harker 6, Edward 7, Foch 8. I've been waiting for a race with a bunch of battles in it all day long. Brad and Jovi, 1 and 2. Let's find Borneal. I lost him for a second. Here he is
2
going across
minutes
the
left.
line.
After 3 minutes, 1
Jovi
second.
not
The top
far
drivers are
back.
Brad Borneal,
1.4
Jovi
seconds is
Levin,
the
and
separation.
Dan
2
Jefferson.
minutes left to go, drivers. Brad, Jovi, Jepson, Bryant, Mattis, Travis, Graydon, Kevin. 1 and 2 are battling. 3 and 4 are battling. 5 and 6 are battling. Pick whichever one you want to see. They're all going to be great here. Corner, corner. Your leader, Bradley Borneal, across the line once more. Jovi closing the gap a little bit more. Once again, he
After
gets a
3
10th
minutes,
here,
31
a 10th
seconds.
there. He's got
The
a
top
minute and a
drivers
half to
are
gain,
Brad Borneal,
1.2
Jovi Levin,
seconds.
and Dan Jefferson.
Brad and Jovi once again. I'm going to watch these guys because they certainly are fast. Now down to a second between your top 2 cars. Every single time, Jovi is slowly getting a little bit on him. Here we go again. Last time it was a second. We'll see this time. 1.1. Brad fights back a little bit. 4 minutes down. 1
1
final
minute
minute left to go
After 4
here.
minutes, 2
Brad,
seconds.
Jovi,
The top
Daniel,
drivers are
Bryant,
Brad
Travis,
Borneal, Jovi
Daniel,
Levin, and
Kevin,
Dan Jefferson.
Graydon. There are battles everywhere still. Battle for first place over the
45
second
seconds
tabletop onto the straightaway. Battle for 7th place onto the tabletop. Oh, careful sweeper, careful sweeper, careful sweeper, careful sweeper. Shep's going to lose quite a bit there. 30 seconds left to go.
30
Borneal still
seconds
1,
left.
11 still 2.
After 4 minutes,
I'll be
32
honest, I thought
seconds.
11 had this
The top
locked up
drivers
in
are
the
Brad
mains.
Borneal,
Borneal is
Joey
showing us
Levin,
I
and Brian
am
Meyer
wrong.
Fuente.
Brad's got to hold on for 20 more seconds. Joey's got to make something happen in the next 18, 17, 16 seconds
15
now
seconds left.
around the Chad pole. Here they go up to the center jump. 10 seconds.
10,
They'll make it by one
9,
last time.
8,
They'll get to the line
7,
and they'll get one
6,
more lap.
5,
5 seconds. Here we
4,
go. Time doesn't
3,
matter anymore.
2,
This is their last
1.
lap. Joey has to make something happen here. Bradley has to
Daniel
hold him
Matt's done.
off. We got this corner.
Graydon
Oh
Edwards
man,
done.
2 quarters left. 1
Brian
quarter
Meyer
left.
Fuente done.
Oh man, Joey
Kieran
looks
Finger done.
outside.
Travis
He
Parker done.
can't get
Brad
it.
Borneal done.
Brad Borneal
Jovi Levin done.
out of nowhere.
All drivers
Take
are
it down
finished.
A1.
Dan Jefferson done. The race is completed.
All right. Now with some dessert, we got short course. It's just like we got done with like a sick fucking race, and now I have to call fucking short course, like wear out over the jumps.
1 minute to the start of the race. Scooter the Booter. Lil Puttin.
That was the best race today.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Vince Lim. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our quarter marshals out here. Let's go, let's go,
15
let's go.
seconds to the start of the race.
We want to get out of here at some point today.
Less than 5.
We should have plenty of corner marshals out here. Graydon, you're supposed to be out here cornering. Okay, is Rob going to make this one, Hunter? Here he comes. Let's have you guys line them up. Go to Vince Alexander Scooter. Yeah.
Rob Hunter.
All right. Get it up there, Rob. All right. Yeah. There we go. Here we go on the tone. Less than 5. Oh, my God. Scooter. I know. Vince is like, thank you very much.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Lil Puttin.
All right, so Vince out in the 1, 2, 3, and 4 all together. Alexander using all of his truck to make it around the corner. Oh, nice pass. Scooter, you going to take that? The heck? That was a sweet pass.
After 1 minute left,
Rob's
the top
getting this
drivers
Losi
are
stuff
Vince Lim,
figured out.
Rob Hunter, and Lil Puttin.
All right, so right now, Vince will just have to run 2, it looks like. If he wins this, he's
After
got
1
the
minute
overall.
31 seconds, the top drivers are
Then
Vince
you guys
Lim,
be
Rob
racing
Hunter,
out for
and Lil
second and
Puttin.
third. She just went. Yeah.
3 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Lil Puttin, and Rob Hunter.
All righty. Vince out front. Alexander in the 2.
After 2 minutes
So
31
the
seconds,
A3 is
the
going to
top
be for second
drivers are
place.
Vince
Whoever
Lim,
wins
Lil
that,
Puttin,
if
and
they have a
Rob
1 and
Hunter.
a 3, could win the overall. Because Alexander's got 2 2s right now. But a 1 would beat that. 1 and a 3. Four-wheel drive B main number 2. This is your final main.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Lil Puttin, and Scooter the Booter.
All right, so Vince, 21.511. He's faster than round 1. Alexander in the 2, Scooter in the 3, Rob in the 4.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Lil Puttin, and Scooter the Booter.
All right, we got 1 minute left. 1 minute left, people.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Lil
So
Puttin,
even
and
if
Scooter
you're
the
done
Booter.
after your B mains, it would be awesome if you stayed around and see the finals because we'll need corner marshals too because there's going to be a lot of back-to-back people.
45 seconds left. $30 left. After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Lil Puttin, and Scooter the Booter.
15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
It must
3,
be the carpet babies
2,
taped onto Alexander's
1.
truck that made it so
Vince
good.
Lim done. Rob Hunter done.
All right.
Lil Puttin done.
Waiting on Scooter. All
All
right.
drivers are finished.
13.5
Scooter the
four-wheel,
Booter
you're up.
done. The race is completed.
Get right back at the corner marshal. I'm up in the next one, by the way. After this, I'm up. Huh?
Emily Weldon. Ryan Johnson.
I'll probably go see at some point before the end, but that's it.
Earl Newton. Vince Lim.
Perfect.
Lil Puttin. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, so let's see. So Darren went home. Bryant broke out of Wheeler, I believe, and then Scooter. Were you making this one?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that's right. He's not in this one. That's right. All right. Close down straight away. Let's line them up. Ryan in the 1, Vince 3, Alex 4,
30
Earl
seconds to the
5,
start of the
Emily
race.
7. All right. Sound of the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Four, but 2 are back to back. Yeah.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Puttin, Vince Lim, and Earl Newton. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Lil Puttin, Vince Lim, and Earl Newton.
$150 down, 3:45 left to go. Alexander, Vince, Earl, Emily, Ryan.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Lil Puttin, and Earl Newton. Three minutes After left. 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Lil Puttin, and Earl Newton.
All right, Vince, Alexander, Earl, Emily, and Ryan. Vince and Alexander is the battle. 2 seconds separates them. Everyone else with some spacing. Vince in the orange and purple. Alexander in the pink and purple.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Lil Puttin, and Earl Newton.
Three down, 2 left to go.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Lil Puttin, and Earl Newton.
$315 down, 145 left.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Lil Puttin, and Earl Newton. 1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Lil Putton, and Earl Newton.
4:15 down, 45
45 seconds left.
Left to go. Vince, Alexander, Earl, Emily, and Ryan.
$30 left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Lil Putton, and Earl Newton. $15 left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Race them to the line.
Emily Weldon done. Earl Newton done. Lil Putton done. Vince Lim done. All drivers are finished.
There we go.
Ryan Johnson done. The race is completed.
$13.5 Wheeler, A2.
Dan Jefferson. Brad Borneal. 1 minute to the start of the race. Fearless leader. Daniel Matz. O. Jeffrey. Travis Harker. Brian Marcroft. Jovi Levin. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, checks on them all. Close down straightaway, line them up. Earl's requesting a homie at the top. Someone at the top of the straightaway,
30
pretty
seconds
please.
to the start of the race.
All right, laps to be Joey, Brad, Travis, Dan, Jeff, Daniel Jepson 4, Jeff 5, Mattis 6, Markroft 7, Focht 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, don't hit each other. Sound of the tone.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Travis Harker.
One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Travis Harker.
All right, Joby, Brad, Travis, Dan, Jeff, Brian, Daniel, and Kevin. 130 down, 330 left to go.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Travis Harker.
Bunch of people stuck there in the midfield together. Straight away, go inside straight away, go inside straight away, go inside straight away. It's clear. All right, Joby got board to front running.
The top drivers
Small
are Jovi
ball
Levin,
looking to
Brad
let Borneal
Borneal, and
reel
Travis
up.
Harker.
Now we got a battle on our hands.
After 2
Jovi
minutes
and
31
Brad,
seconds,
1
the
and
top
2.
drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Travis Harker.
Three down, 2 to go. Jovi, Brad, Travis, Jeff,
2 minutes
Brian,
left. After 3
Daniel,
minutes 1 second,
Daniel,
the top
Kevin.
drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and
Top of the
Travis Harker.
straight. It's clear.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Travis Harker.
Straight away, it's good. All right, y'all. 4 down, 1 minute left.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Travis Harker. "45 seconds left.
Whoa, straight away, straight away, straight away. It's good.
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the
Help
top
in the big
drivers are
jump.
Jovi Levin, Brad Borneal, and Travis Harker. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Travis Harker done.
All right, Harker got
Jeffrey
caught.
done.
Race him to the
Jovi Levin
line.
done. Daniel Matz done. Dan Jeppesen done. Brad Borneal done. Fearless Leader done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Brian
Jovi
Marcroft
with the
done.
win. Borneal
The race is
2
completed.
and Harker 3. All right, 21-5, A2.
Graydon Edwards. Michael Jones. Rob Hunter. Clay Folk. Terry Brown. Andrew Tuttle. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Wilson. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Make it faster.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, that was the only good one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, was Woody's gone. Was Nikki gonna make this one? Nope. Okay.
Less than 5.
Line them up. Clay, Michael, Tony Graydon, Rob, Terry, Andrew. All right. Sound of the tone. All right, Clay lead us around lap 1.
After 30 seconds,
Michael in
the
tow.
top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Terry Brown.
All right, Clay, Michael, Rob, Terry, Tony, Graydon, Andrew, first through 7.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Rob Hunter.
Chaos over the big jump. $130 down, 330 left.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Terry Brown.
Terry, Tony, Rob, and Graydon battling it out. That's 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. They'll have a second between each other. Two minutes down, 3 still left to go.
3 minutes after left. 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Terry Brown.
Clay is locked in. 2.5 seconds over Michael. 2:45 still left to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Terry Brown.
$2:45 down, 2:15 left. Clay, Michael, Terry, Graydon, Tony, Rob, Andrew. Still battling it out for that 3rd spot.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Terry Brown.
All right, Terry and Graydon right here together around the Chad pole they go. I see these guys battle it out all the time here in 21.5. Let's see who's going to take down the other today. Terry with a slight upper hand. Looks like about 8/10 worth of an upper hand over Graydon. Graydon's got a minute and a half to figure it out.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Terry Brown.
Straight away, we're good. Position change. Clay back
1
to the
minute
1,
left.
Michael to the 2.
After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Terry Brown.
Clay and Michael racing down the straightaway. Across the line they go. Red, white, and blue. Red, blue, and white.
45 seconds left.
Clay did take down A1, so Michael needs to take down A2 if he wants there to be a shot at an A3.
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Clay Folk, Michael Jones, and Terry Brown.
20 seconds left to go. The pressure's on for both the top 2 cars. If Clay keeps it clean, he's got this
15
class
seconds
locked
left.
up. Michael Souls the time to make something happen. Straight away, we're
10,
good.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Terry Brown done. Andrew Tuttle done. Graydon Edwards done. Tony Wilson done. Rob Hunter done. Clay Folk done. All drivers are finished.
And there we
Michael
go.
Jones
Clay with the
done.
win. Michael 2, Terry 3.
The race is completed.
Clay locking up 21-5 today. All right, 13.5 Stadium Truck for the $40 out to the track.
Scooter the Booter. J-Rex. One minute to the start of the race. Zach Marcinkiewicz. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up. Scooter, Zach, J-Rex.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
One second. The Battle of Bills continues. All right, sound of the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh man, that body came off a little too easy. Is there some foul play? Zach was sitting over there like, how can I make his car less aerodynamic?
After
Oh,
30
man.
seconds, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter,
Already getting
Zach
rewarded for
Marcinkiewicz,
it.
and J-Rex.
Oh, whoa. Why are we stopping?
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Zach Marcinkiewicz, Scooter the Booter, and J-Rex.
Man, because it'll come down to tiebreakers on time as well.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, Zach Marcinkiewicz, and J-Rex.
I don't know.
3 minutes After left. 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, J-Rex, and Zach Marcinkiewicz.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. All right, 2:30
After
down,
2 minutes
2:30 left.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, J-Rex, and Zach Marcinkiewicz.
We'll need volunteer corners for this next one.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, J-Rex, and Zach Marcinkiewicz.
He gave up a 6-second lead by himself. He stopped. I got sidetracked. Scooter in the 1, J-Rex in the 2. A minute and a half left.
After 3 minutes
of
32
this
seconds,
battle.
the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, J-Rex, and Zach Marcinkiewicz.
Right now, J-Rex has got 30.2 seconds back from Scooter. Never say never.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, J-Rex, and Zach Marcinkiewicz. 45 seconds left. Seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, J-Rex, and Zach Marcinkiewicz.
20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Don't let him
5,
get the lap, J-Rex.
4,
Don't let him get
3,
it.
2.
No!
All drivers are finished. Scooter the Booter done. J-Rex done. The race is completed.
All right, Scooter with the 1, J-Rex 2. All right, A2, 13.5 Stadium truck.
Dan Jefferson, Graydon Edwards, Lil Putton, Brian Matz, Fearless Leader, Vince Lim.
We got checks on everyone. Definitely going to need some volunteers. We lost the
1
truck
minute
driver.
to the start of the race.
Thank you, sir.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I mean, we'll line them up. Still need some corners, though. Dan in the 1, Alexander 2, Graydon 3, Vince 4, Kevin 5, Brian Mattis 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Unfortunately, as much as I hate asking for
Less than
volunteers,
5.
we're going to need a few here. Looks like 3 to be exact. Looks like 2 more to be exact. Just need someone to come chill up here next to me. And someone at the end. Like, I can even get the one up here if someone just wants to grab the center or the back. Cool. Awesome. Thank you, everyone. All right. Keep it clean on the sound of the tone. I'll let him get over there. Okay. All right. Let's get into this one. Alexander, Graydon Daniel, Vince, Kevin, Brian.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Putton, Graydon Edwards, and Dan Jefferson.
That was really clean. That was so nice.
All right. Started
After
with
1 minute
6,
left, the top drivers are
down
Lil
to
Putton,
5.
Graydon Edwards, and Dan Jefferson.
Oh, never mind. Still at 6. Just a little pit stop. All right, let's find your leader, Mr. Alexander Connolly, holding off Graydon and Daniel. He's got 3.5 minutes to extend that lead or maintain
After
it.
1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Putton, Graydon Edwards, and Dan Jefferson.
Whoa. Clear. I think that's what separates Dan from the other drivers out here. He sees lines that the rest of us don't, like using Graydon's car as a ramp on the straightaway.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Lil Puttin, Graydon Edwards, and Dan Jefferson.
Alexander still 1, Graydon still 2, Jepson in 3.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Puttin, Graydon Edwards, and Dan Jefferson.
Alexander and Graydon, 2 seconds separates them. Alexander leading us around. Oh, pink and yellow,
2 minutes
careful.
left.
Leader's
3
coming
minutes,
up on
1
you, pink and
second.
yellow.
The
Pink and
top
yellow.
drivers are Lil
Okay, thank
Puttin,
you.
Graydon Edwards, and Dan Jefferson.
Alexander still holding on to that top spot. Graydon's to be working his way through lap traffic here soon as well. .330 down, 1:30 left to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Puttin, Graydon Edwards, and Dan Jefferson.
Oh man, this one's coming down to the wire. 1:15 left to go, 1.1 seconds between Alexander and Graydon. And then Jepson is slowly but surely reeling, and he is reeling. Every single lap, Dan's getting a little bit of time on these
1
top
minute
2
left.
cars.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Lil Puttin, Graydon Edwards, and Dan Jefferson.
Gap between 1 and 2 got cut in half. Now it's half a second. Dan gained half a second on the last lap as well on the top 2 cars. Oh man, 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
13.4, 13.3, 13.4. All maintained same speed basically. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
All right,
After
here we
4
go.
minutes 31 seconds.
Graydon
the top
following
drivers
Alexander
are Lil Puttin,
over
Graydon
the
Edwards,
Chad.
and
Into
Dan
the midfield
Jefferson.
we go. Around the Karen pole, over the first table. Here comes the second. 18 seconds. 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Crossing by the cones. There's the big jump.
10, 9,
Graydon with a
7,
small bobble.
6,
5 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dan Jefferson done.
Dan, you got caught. Dan, you are
Brian
caught.
Matt's
The other 2
done.
are still alive. The battle for 1 is still going. Graydon and Alexander.
Vince done.
Oh!
All drivers are finished.
Oh, Alexander,
Puttin
you're playing
done.
with my emotions on purpose
Graydon
there.
Edwards done. The race is completed.
All right. C2, 17.5.
I haven't heard that line in so many years.
One minute to the start of the race. Emily Weldon. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Jones. Brian Matz. J. Rex. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get corners out there. Shut down track for speed. Line them up. Brian, Emily, Michael, J. Rex.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Cool. I mean, we should be good with this right here. All right. Keep it clean.
Less
Sound of
than
the
5.
tone. $17.5, 2-wheel C main.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Emily Weldon, Michael Jones, and Brian Matz.
Emily, Michael, Brian, and J-Rex. All right. Emily and Michael right there together on the track. Emily, that dark blue and yellow. Michael, that red, white, and blue.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Emily Weldon, Michael Jones, and Brian Matz.
Nice inside pass out of Michael right there. I don't know. Sometimes there's passes that are so clean that it like messes with the other person's aura or something. Like 5 seconds after, they'll just drive kind of like a bad line.
After
They'll be
1
like,
minute,
"Oh my
30
God, that
seconds,
just happened to me."
The top drivers are Michael Jones, Brian Matz, and Emily Weldon.
Brian, Michael, Emily, and J-Rex. 1, 2, 3, 4.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Brian Matz, Emily Weldon, and Michael Jones.
$240 left to go. $240 left.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Matz, Michael Jones, and Emily Weldon. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Matz, Michael Jones, and Emily Weldon.
Alrighty, 1:45 left. 1:45 to go. Brian, Michael, Emily, J-Rex.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Matz, Michael Jones, and Emily Weldon.
$1:15 to go.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Matz, Michael Jones, and Emily Weldon.
50 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Matz, Michael Jones, and Emily Weldon. "15 seconds left.
15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Emily Weldon done. Brian Matz done. Michael Jones done.
All right, and that is your race.
All drivers are finished. J-Rex done. The race is completed.
7 more races.
Scooter the Booter. Earl Newton. Terry Brown. Rob Hunter. Ryan Johnson. Chad Kramer. Clay Folk. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, checks
Tony
on
Wilson.
everyone. Yeah, checks on everyone. Still need Marshall. Yeah, just one person at the end of the driver's stand.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
The lineup's going to be Earl, Scooter, Tony, Rob, Chad, Terry, Clay, Ryan.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just need one more Marshall, dudes.
Less than 5.
Uno Moss. One Marshall, one Marshall. I will Marshall if someone wants to call the race. I don't care at this point. I just want to get this going. Literally anybody who can walk. I need one more Marshall. Anyone. Just need one Marshall. One Marshall. Thank you. Just anywhere. Thank you, sir. All right. Sound of the tone. All right, and we
After
are
30
off.
seconds,
A little bit of a
the top
chaotic
drivers
start
are
in this
Tony
one
Wilson,
right
Chad Kramer,
here.
and Clay Folk.
Your early leaders, Tony, Chad, and Clay, qualified 3rd, 5th, and 7th, respectively. Breakaway's going to change just a bit. Looks like we got Chad in the 1. Is that Rob in the 2? It is. Oh, there's your leader, I believe. All
After
right,
1
Chad gets
more
it
minutes
wrong.
left, top drivers
Chad
are
gets
Chad
it wrong
Kramer, Rob Hunter,
again.
and Tony
Rob
Wilson.
taking over top spot. All right, that's Chad still. Running order: Chad, Rob, Earl, Terry, Ryan, Clay,
After 1
Tony,
minute
and
30
Scooter.
seconds, the top drivers are Chad Kramer, Rob Hunter, and Earl Newton. Two
2 down, 3 left to go, drivers. 2
After
down, 3
minutes
left to
left,
go.
The top drivers are Chad Kramer, Earl Newton, and Rob Hunter.
Closest battle on the tracks for that 3rd spot between Terry, Clay, and Rob. 3, 4, and 5 all right there together. Chad continuing to hold us strong. Earl 2 seconds back from Chad. Terry 2 seconds back from Earl. Clay
After 2
5
minutes
tenths
31
back
seconds,
from Terry.
the top drivers are Chad Kramer, Earl Newton, and Terry Brown.
Fast up on the track, see a 13 flat out of Rob. Oh, that didn't sound good wherever that was. I see no broken cars. Must not have been that bad. Chad, Earl, Terry, Clay, Rob, Tony, Ryan, and Scooter. Chad still leading us around. Earl still holding on to that second spot.
2
Around
minutes
and
left.
onto this
After
back
3 minutes, 1
table.
second.
Onto the straightaway
The
they
top drivers
go.
are Chad Kramer,
1
Earl
second.
Newton,
What's the
and Terry
separation last
Brown.
time through? We'll see right here. Half a second. Chad's got to hold on for another minute and 50 seconds. Earl's got to make something happen. Earl just did make something happen. Now the onus is on Chad. Straight away, go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside. Sort of. I'll go inside again. All right, now we're good.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Earl
All right,
Newton,
Earl across
Chad
the line
Kramer,
near
and
those
Terry
orange
Brown.
cones. Through the midfield he goes. Around the Karen pole. Onto the second tabletop, third tabletop, and shooting down the straightaway. Your leader, Earl Newton, extending his lead over the rest of the pack. Now up to 4.2 seconds. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to
1 minute
go.
left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Terry Brown, and Clay Folk.
4:15 down, 45 seconds left to
45
go.
seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds
30
left to
seconds
go.
left.
Earl,
After 4
Terry,
minutes,
Clay,
32
Chad,
seconds, the
Rob,
top
Tony,
drivers are
Scooter,
Earl
and
Newton,
Ryan.
Terry Brown, and Clay Folk.
15
15
seconds left to
seconds
go,
left.
drivers. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Clay Folk done.
Clay,
Tony
you
Wilson
got
done.
caught.
Scooter the Booter done. Chad Kramer done.
Waiting on a handful more.
Rob Hunter done. Earl Newton done. Terry Brown done. All drivers are finished.
And that's your race.
Ryan Johnson
Earl
done.
with the win. Terry 2, Clay 3.
The race is completed.
All right, 17-5, A2.
Graydon Edwards. Dan Jefferson. Daniel Matz.
All
Brad
right,
Borneal.
we are in the
Fearless
home
leader.
stretch
Brian
now.
Myra Fuente.
Last
Travis
A2.
Parker. Jovi Levin. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our corners out there. Close down straight away for speed. A lineup's going to be Jovi in the
45
1,
seconds to the
Brad
start
in
of
the
the race.
2, Dan in the 3. Close down straight, close down straight, close down straight, close down straight. Jovi, Brad, Dan, Travis, Graydon, Daniel Mattis, Kevin, and Bryant. Jovi
30
1,
seconds
Brad
to the
2,
start of the
Daniel
race.
3, Travis 4, Graydon 5, Daniel M 6, Kevin 7, Bryant 8. How are we looking at corners? I see quite a few. All right.
15 seconds to the
Keep
start
it
of the
clean
race.
on the sound of the tone. Oh, 1 sec.
Less than 5.
All right, we'll try this again. Keep it clean on the sound of the tone this time. All right, we are off. A little bit of chaos on lap 1. Coming into lap 2 right here. Jovi leading us around. Brad Borneo.
30 seconds,
Shocking the rest of the
top
class,
drivers are
taking
Jovi
down
Levin, Brad
Jovi
Borneo,
after a
and
pretty
Dan Jefferson.
dominant run here today. Jepson's in 3. Who is that in 4? That's Bryant. In 5, I see Harker. In 6, I see Focht. In 7, I see Mattis. And in 8, I see Edwards. Your leaders, Jovi and Brad, 1 and 2. Over the center jump they go. Brad is not letting Jovi pull away like he did in the last
Minute
one.
Left. The top
1 down,
drivers
4 to
are
go,
Jovi
1 down,
Levin,
4 to
Brad
go.
Borneo, and Dan Jefferson.
Jovi and Brad, 1 and 2 still. If you want another battle to watch, I've got a lot more to give you. 3 and 4 battling out near the Karen pole right now. I see Jefferson. I see Bryant Mirafuente. There they go across the line. Mirafuente with a nice pass right there. Butchered his last name, but I was just so excited. That blue car passed the slow yellow one. Jovi, Brad, Bryant, Dan, Travis,
After
Kevin,
1 minute 30
Dan again,
seconds,
and
the top
graded
drivers
first
are
through
Jovi
8.
Levin, Brad Borneo, and Bryant Mirafuente.
Oh man, a race like this are why I like to commentate. I look anywhere, I see something going on. Jovi and Brad breaking apart a little bit. Brian and Dan still there-ish together. Let's go down a little bit more. Travis and Kevin, let's find them. Where is Harker? There's Harker over the center. There's Kevin. Straightaway, go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside. There's
3
quarters
minutes
on the
left.
straightaway. Go
The top
inside.
drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneo, and Dan
Go
Jefferson.
inside still. We're good, we're good. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 still left to go. Jovi in the 1. Brad reeled up in the 2, apparently. Missed out while I was watching that straightaway action. Let's see. 1.7 seconds is the gap between your top 2 cars. That orange and white car onto the second tabletop right here onto the straightaway
After
is
2
your
minutes,
leader.
31
Here comes
seconds,
Borneo
the
right
top drivers
behind
are
him.
Jovi Levin, Brad Borneo, and Dan Jefferson.
Jovi and Brad, your top 2 cars. Last time around, 12-8, 12-9 respectively were their lap times. In third, we got Dan. 4th, Bryant. 5th, Travis. 6th, Kevin. 7, Graydon. 8, Mattis. All right, drivers. All right. 3 down, 2 left to go. Chaos near Earl.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneo, and Dan Jefferson.
All right, let's see. Time-wise, Jovi's on a 24-lap run. Brad's on 24. I'm seeing a few 23s. It says Kevin's on a 22? That can't be right. 1:40 left to go. Jovi, Brad, Bryant, Travis, Daniel, Kevin, Daniel, Graydon.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds,
Oh,
the top drivers
Dan
are
is
Jovi
just
Levin,
having bad
Brad
luck at
Borneo,
that corner
and Bryant
today.
Mirafuente.
$1:15 left to go. Jovi airing out his lead. 8 seconds over the rest of the field now.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneo, and Bryant Mirafuente. "45 seconds left.
All right, we're getting close to the end here. I guess Bryant and Travis is the battle. Now it's Travis up to the 3, Bryant to the 4. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds
After
left.
4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Brad Borneo, and Travis Harker.
Fifteen
seconds left.
seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's time.
Brad Borneo
Straightaway,
done.
go inside on the straightaway. Go inside
Dan
straightaway.
Jefferson
Go
done.
inside at the line. Go inside at the line. Go
Jovi
inside at the
Levin done.
line.
Travis Harker done. Bryant Mirafuente done.
Oh man.
Fearless leader done. Graydon Edwards done.
And that's your
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Jovi with the win.
Daniel Matz done.
Brad 2. Travis 3.
The race is completed.
I mean, the original plan was to do a break, but the short course guys look ready, so I guess we'll
1
play it
minute
by
to the
ear with
start
the
of the
other few
race.
races left. All right, 13.5 short
Rob
course, A3 out to the track. Let's get your guys'
45
cars
seconds
on the
to the start of the
charger.
race. Scooter the Booter. Lil Puddin. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, get Vince's car across the line, then we'll get them lined up.
Vince Lim.
All right, y'all know the order by this point. All right. Corners ready, drivers ready. Keep it clean on the sound of the tone. Short course, baby.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, Vince Lim, and Rob Hunter.
$40 seconds down. 4:15 left. One down, 4 to go.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, Vince Lim, and Rob Hunter.
$115 down, 3:45 still left to go here.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, Vince Lim, and Lil Puddin.
$145 down, 3:15 left.
Three minutes after left. 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scooter the Booter, Vince Lim, and Lil Puddin. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Puddin, Scooter the Booter, and Vince Lim.
See ya. No trophies knocked over in the process. There we go. Yeah, see ya. Three down, 2 to go in this short
2
course
minutes left.
action.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Puddin, Scooter the Booter, and Vince Lim.
$145 left.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Puddin, Scooter the Booter, and Vince Lim.
All right, up next will be 13-5 Wheeler. 4 down, 1 left to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Puddin, Scooter the Booter, and Vince Lim. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Puddin, Scooter the Booter, and Vince Lim.
20 seconds left.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rob Hunter done. Scooter the Booter done.
Scooter
Lil Puddin
with the
done.
win.
All drivers are finished. Vince Lim done. The race is completed. Dan Jefferson. Daniel Matz. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Alexander kindly requests a volunteer marshal for himself. He's got some behind-the-counter duties.
Fearless leader. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brad Borneal.
Need one marshal in the middle.
Brian Marcroft. Travis Harker. O. Jeffrey.
Thank you,
30
Ryan.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like Joby sitting out of this one. So it'll be Brad, Travis, Dan,
Less than 5.
Jeff, Dan, Brian, Kevin. All right. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Sound of the tone. "13-5 Wheeler here on the track." Oh, man.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Travis Harker, Dan Jefferson, and Daniel Matz.
We got Harker lead us around Jefferson until Mattis right there as well, followed by Phelps, Marcroft, Borneal, and Focht.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Travis Harker, Dan Jefferson, and Daniel Matz.
Up on deck is two-wheeled buggy. Two-wheeled 21.5. All right,
After
anyways, we
1
got
minute,
Travis
30
1,
seconds,
Jefferson
the
2,
top
Mattis
drivers
3,
are
Phelps
Travis
4,
Harker,
Markov 5,
Dan
Borneo
Jefferson,
6,
and
Foch
Daniel
7.
Matz.
Let's watch this top battle. Harker, Jefferson, Mattis. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, now 1 and 2. Go inside, go inside, go inside. Go inside still, go inside still. Go inside. Oh, don't kill Ryan, please. Okay, thank you. All right. Harker 1, Jefferson 2.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Travis Harker, Dan Jefferson, and O. Jeffrey.
Jefferson all over the back of Harker. He's got 2 minutes, 40 seconds to figure it out.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Travis Harker, Dan Jefferson, and O. Jeffrey.
Three down, 2 to go. Harker and Jefferson. Man,
2
it's a
minutes
long day.
left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Travis Harker, Dan Jefferson, and Brad Borneo.
150 left to go. That white, black, and green. That yellow and white. 1 and 2. Straight away, go inside, go inside, go inside straight away, go inside straight away, go inside straight away. All right, clear.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Travis Harker, Dan Jefferson, and Brad Borneo.
$110 left to go.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Travis Harker, Dan Jefferson, and Brad Borneo.
Forty-five
seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Travis Harker, Dan Jefferson, and Brad Borneo.
Oh!
15 seconds left.
Man.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Daniel Matz done. Fearless Leader done. O. Jeffrey done. Brian Marcroft done. Travis Harker done. Dan Jefferson
And
done.
that's your race.
All
Harker with the
drivers
win
are
right
finished.
there.
Brad Borneo done. The race is completed.
$21.5, A3.
Graydon Edwards. Andrew Tuttle. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
right, we'll get our
Terry Brown.
21-5
30
drivers out
seconds to the
here.
start of the race.
Almost done. 3 races left, including this one.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Jones,
All right, y'all, let's get them checked in.
Rob Hunter. Less than 5.
Oh, let's see. Clay, did you win this one already? Or are you just not? All right, cool. And then Tony's gone out of this one, right? Is this one he's gone out of? Is he still here? Tony Wilson broke? Okay. All right, in that case, we got everybody. Let's let them up. Michael in the 2, Graydon in the 4, Rob in the 5, Terry in the 6, Andrew in the 7. All right, on the sound of the tone. All
After
right,
30
seconds
seconds,
in. Michael,
the top
Graydon,
drivers
Rob,
are Michael Jones,
Terry,
Graydon Edwards,
Andrew.
and Rob Hunter.
Yo, did you?
4 minutes after
left.
1 minute 1 second.
Okay, I was
The
like-
top drivers are Michael Jones, Graydon Edwards, and Terry Brown.
$115 down, 345 left to go. Michael, Graydon, Terry, Rob, and Andrew.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Graydon Edwards, and Terry Brown. Three minutes after
left.
2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Graydon Edwards, and Terry Brown.
$215 down, 245 left to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Graydon Edwards, and Terry Brown. After
left.
3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Graydon Edwards, and Terry Brown. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Graydon Edwards, and Terry Brown. 1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Graydon Edwards, and Terry Brown.
Michael, Graydon, Terry, Rob,
45
and
seconds
Andrew. First through 5. Pretty spaced out. Everyone's got at least 4 seconds between each other.
"30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Jones, Graydon Edwards, and Terry Brown. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Race them to
Terry
the
Brown
line.
done. Michael Jones done. Rob Hunter done. Graydon Edwards done.
There
All
we
drivers
go.
are finished. Andrew Tuttle done.
Michael with the win. Graydon 2, Terry 3.
The race is completed. Graydon
13.5
Edwards.
Stadium Truck A3.
Vince Lim. "1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Matz. Dan Jefferson. Lil Putton.
All right,
45
checks
seconds to the start of the
on
race.
Everyone, let's just get some corners. Actually, I think we're good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Daniel, Alexander, Graydon, Vince, Brian.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
On the sound of the tone.
Less than 5. After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Graydon Edwards, and Vince Lim.
All right, guys, if you were thinking about picking up anything from the PDX RC Underground shop, now's a good time to do so. We'll be closing here in about 15 minutes.
After 1 minute left,
Of course,
the top
assuming the
drivers
race
are
goes
Dan
in 15
Jefferson,
minutes.
Graydon Edwards, and Vince Lim.
All right, how's my hero doing? Oh my God, Dan, you are winning. Graydon 2, Vince 3, Brian 4, Alexander 5. Brian and Alexander swapping positions. Dan has 2.5 seconds
After 1 minute
over
31
Graydon.
seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Graydon Edwards, and Vince Lim.
$145 down, $315 left to go.
3 minutes after left. 2 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Graydon Edwards, and Vince Lim.
Daniel, Graydon, Vince, Brian, Alexander, 1 through 5. .230 down, 230 left.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Graydon Edwards, and Vince Lim.
Jepson, Edwards, Lamaco, Mattis, Connolly.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Graydon Edwards, and Vince Lim.
All right, so Daniel out front,
After 3 minutes, 32
23.508.
seconds,
He's gonna
the
looks
top
like he's gonna
drivers
take
are
it
Dan
down
Jefferson,
here.
Graydon Edwards,
He's got a
and Vince
5
Lim.
second lead over Graydon. Still time though. 120 left. Graydon just needs to put in some good laps. Vince in the 3. Overall, let's see what the estimated is here. Right now, Daniel will take the 1, Graydon the 2, Alexander the 3.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Graydon Edwards, and Vince Lim. .45 seconds left.
So Alexander, I'll
30
need you in the
seconds
shop
left.
when you're done with this.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Graydon Edwards, and Vince Lim.
Fifteen seconds left, drivers.
15
15
seconds
seconds. Stock buggy A number 3 still up for grabs.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
He's not
3,
used to running
2,
the third A's
1.
very often.
Graydon Edwards done.
Come to
Brian Matt's
PDX.
done.
Bring out the mod guys to race you.
Vince Lim done.
When are you going to race
All
mod?
drivers are finished.
Tomorrow?
Dan Jefferson
Okay.
done.
Cool. Nice. All right, that's the race.
The race is completed.
Okay, last race, and then we will do podiums right after this. I want to.
Graydon Edwards. One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Jefferson. Daniel Matz. Fearless leader. Brad Borneal. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jovi Levin. Bryant Myra Fuente. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Harker.
All right. We got all of our cars, but
Less than
hey,
5.
we're still missing corners. Last race of the day, Please, just some corners. I don't care who. Anyone. Let's close out right away. Line them up. Joby, Brad, Jepson, Travis, Graydon, Mattis, Kevin, Bryant. All right. We got Ryan coming out here. All right. Corners ready. Drivers ready on the sound of the tone. And we are off for the final time today. 17.5, two-wheeled, A3. Borneo with 1, 11 with 1. Chaos in the sweeper, and we are off. Joby already got a little bit of time to make up here. Let's see how much Borneo can capitalize on this clear track.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brad Borneo, Dan Jepson, and Travis Harker.
Oh, man. Borneo in the 1. Jepson 2. Harker 3. Joby, nice pass right there, back to 3. It's both slow and methodical, and he's also running dramatically faster lines. How does this
1
work?
minute left. The top drivers are Brad Borneo, Dan Jepson, and Joby Levin.
Brad out in the 1. Joby in the 2. 2.1 seconds back. All right, and now the reel up has begun. 1.9 seconds is the separation. Now I'm gonna keep watching these top 2 cars. I know a battle is gonna form here eventually.
31 seconds. The top drivers are Brad Borneo, Joby Levin, and Dan Jepson.
So Brad got his fast lap of the race last time around, 12.6, but Joby got a 12.4, still gained a few tenths of a second. 12.7 out of Brad, 12.4 out of Joby. 12.8 out of Brad, 12.5 out of
3
Joby,
minutes left. After 2
1.1
minutes, 1
seconds.
second.
Now
top
the
drivers
gap,
are
we got
Brad
3
Borneo,
minutes left to
Joby
go.
Levin, and Travis Harker.
Oh, Joby gets it wrong. That is the time that Brad was looking for. 4.5 seconds is the separation. Goes down a little bit.
After
We
2
are halfway
minutes,
done with this
31
race, drivers.
seconds,
We are halfway
the top
done with this
drivers are
race.
Brad Borneo, Joby Levin, and Travis Harker.
Brad in the 1, Joby 2, Travis 3, Daniel 4, Kevin 5, Bryant 6, Graydon 7, Daniel 8. The gap has stayed about the same for a lap or 2 here. Brad
2
and
minutes
Joby,
left.
4.2
After 3 minutes,
seconds.
2 seconds. The top drivers are Brad Borneo, Joby Levin, and Travis Harker.
Now down to about 4 flat. A 3.8. 140 left to go.
After 3 minutes,
3.3 now the gap.
The top
Joby new
drivers
fast top
are
of the
Brad
race,
Borneo,
12.4.
Joby Levin, and Travis Harker.
Inside to inside. 1
minute left.
minute left to go.
After 4 minutes 3
Jovi's
seconds.
got 3
the top
seconds to
drivers are Brad
gain
Borneal,
on
Jovi Levin,
Borneal
and
here.
Travis Harker. 45 seconds left.
(12.3) out of Jovi. He's got 2.5 seconds to gain. He's got 35 seconds to do it.
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Brad Borneal, Jovi Levin, and Travis Harker.
20 seconds.
15 seconds left. 10, 9,
It says they'll both
8,
get by for one more.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fearless leader done.
All right, last
Brian
lap
Fuente done.
for Borneal
Dan
and
Jefferson
Jovi.
done. Graydon Edwards done. Travis Harker
Man,
done. Brad Borneal done.
I
Jovi
kept
Levin
waiting for
done.
a comeback, but
drivers
Borneal
are
held on
finished.
strong. Dominant.
Matt's done.
83 out of him. Great run, Brad.
The race is completed.
Similar cars on the track when they're moving around.
All right, so I'm going to call off the top 3. I'm going to start with 13.5 four-wheel buggy. So bring your cars up, and we'll go ahead and take the pictures in front of the driver's stand. In third place in four-wheel drive, Brad Borneal. In second place, Travis Harker. And your winner is Jovi Levin. Let's see, short course. Third place, Alexander. Second place, Scooter. And first place, Vince Lamaco. Let's see here. Stadium truck. Third place, Alexander Connolly, only because I didn't race the last main. I said third place, Alexander Connolly. Second place, Graydon Edwards, and the winner of Stadium Truck, Daniel Jeppesen. Let's see here. 21.5. In third place, Graydon Edwards. In the 2, Michael Jones, and the winner overall, Clay Falk. 17.5. In third place, Travis Harker. And second place, Jovi Levin, and the winner overall, Brad. He can still do stock, Borneal. And the one that everybody's wondering about is Mirafuente beat me overall. That's all everybody cares about. I don't know, I just called it off. Thank you for coming, everybody. Much appreciated. Next Friday is the finale of the Team Powers series. Next Friday, there'll be lots of giveaways. They got a big stack of giveaways here, so we'll be doing a raffle on Friday. Tuttle's like, what? Wait, what?